What's going on, everybody? Welcome into the Green Bay Packers Report. My name is Joey Petersen, and we are live for Week 7 of the National Football League. Green Bay on the road in the desert, taking on the Arizona Cardinals, trying to get yet another win in that win column, coming off of last week's victory over the Cincinnati Bengals. Trying to get another one, like we said, to improve this team to 4-1-1. To the first 7 weeks of this season. Josh Jacobs will play today. Jordan Love will play today. Kyler Murray will not play today. But regardless, you got to give this Arizona team, your best effort for 60 minutes straight to get back to Green Bay with a victory. Do you want the Packers to beat the Cardinals? Simple question that deserves a simple answer. If you do, spam GB in the comment section down below. Give me your GBs for those Green Bays in that comment section. Come on, come on, come on. If you want the Packers to beat the Cardinals, give me those GBs down below. Toby wants it to happen. Mr. Chicken is in here. Go Pack Go. Make this game stress-free. Susan wants it to happen. Keenly Cayenne or Kevin. We're going to say Kevin. I'm going to say Kevin as well. Keenly wants it to happen. Spam GB. Toby does. Susan does. Mr. Chicken does. Lil Roach hit us with a Go Pack Go very, very early. Keep getting those GBs going, okay? I need to see as many of them as I can. GB, 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 GB. Keenly says, yep, pronounced Kevin. Well, there we go. That's going to be the future name of my son, but I'm going to spell it like she does. So he's confused for the rest. So everybody's confused for the rest of his life. Calling him Kevin, but spelling it K-E-V-Y-N-N-E. Jenna wants the Green Bay Packers to win. That last one-loss team in the league, here we come. Amen, amen, amen. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got 24 people watching. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button while you guys are coming in here as well. It's like when you enter a person's house and they make you or ask you to take your shoes off. It's just the polite thing to do. When you come into our streams, we ask you to like the video because you know what? At the end of the day, it is just a polite thing to do. Lil Roach, we are doing predictions, and we are doing them in just a little bit. So sit tight, hold tight for me, my friend. Let me know where you're watching from, ladies and gentlemen. We are high atop a very, for the first time maybe since like April, a very, very cool downtown Dallas, Texas. 72 degrees Gage. How was the walk this morning? Was it much more enjoyable than in all of the weeks and I guess months past since you've been here?
It has been like New York State home weather, like very cool, very calm, and nothing too hot or out of the ordinary, so it was beautiful to come in and have that happen.
It was beautiful, man. It was. We woke up this morning. I woke up at like 9 o'clock, checked the weather, 61 degrees. Woke my wife up and said, hey, we got to make coffee, and we got to go get outside, get the dog a walk, because we got to enjoy the 60-degree weather while we still got it. Jake saying, Packer fan repping in Minnesota. Go, Pack, go. Keep the piss hot today, says Jake. There we go. Lil Roach is joining us from Kentucky. Keenly is watching from Utah. Where in Utah, Keenly? And I highly doubt that it is only 72 degrees in Utah right now. I would be very, very surprised. Mr. Chicken says north of Madison here. Mr. Chicken, are you a Wisconsin Badgers fan? And if that answer is yes, how much longer does Luke Fickell have before he is out of a job? Speaking of out of a job, Gage, our Monday video for college football got a lot easier because Billy Napier most likely going to be fired, so that's pretty big right there. Keenly says, bountiful Utah. 73 today. Okay. Nice weather they've got there in bountiful Utah. Wow, look at you. However, it does. I got the weather up right now for bountiful. It does get down to 52 tomorrow. So it doesn't stay beautiful for long, unfortunately. Score predictions will come in just a little bit. Mr. Chicken says, not a big college football fan, haha. Just know they did not have a good game yesterday. Yeah, they really haven't had any good games all season, unfortunately. That's just kind of been the way, and that's just kind of been what's been happening. Keenly says facts. Amen, amen, amen. Make sure that you guys are liking today's video. Make sure you guys are commenting down below. And make sure that you guys are sending in those super chats. I have a deal for you. If we can get to $1,000 in likes, comments, and super chats in this tailgate section, I will run a mile, okay? If we get to 1,000, if we get to 1K, I'll run 1 mile. And if we get to 2K, I'll run 2 miles. If we get to 3K, I'll run 3 miles of super chats, of comments, and of likes as well. That is my goal to you guys for this tailgate time. I may even extend that, Gage, through the first half. We'll see how I'm feeling. $5 super chats, okay? That gets you into our October jersey raffle. We are raffling off a Micah Parsons jersey at the end of the month. So next Sunday will be the last time to get into it, and that's when we're going to raffle off that jersey. $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets. $20, you get to join our prestigious Super Chat Hall of Fame club right here on the Packers Report. It's called the Biker Gang, okay? Get your name on a black sticker on our bike helmet, and you're going to live in infamy. And you get shout-outs every single time. We got Fatal. We got Aloto Ifale, Christina, Miles, Lord Buddy Bear, and Danica. All 6 of them have their names in infamy on our Biker Gang. I'm looking, Gage, to get the full circle around the helmet today. So that probably means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 or 6 more. I need 5 or 6 more people to join the Biker Gang today.
I think we can get it done.
I think so too. $50 gets you 20 raffle tickets, and this is... Actually, let's not do first half MVP, Gage. Let's just do MVP, okay? And then you could change pick my costume to pick my Halloween costume, okay? Next week's stream, October 26th, I will be live. And, Gage, we will be wearing a Halloween costume of your choosing. If you win MVP, which means if you send in the most donations today, whether that's Super Chat, Venmo, Cash App, you get to pick the Halloween costume I wear for next Sunday's game, Sunday Night Football against the Pittsburgh Steelers, okay? That's the MVP. Whoever donates the most today, you pick my Halloween costume next Sunday. And, hey, that's up for you guys. That is up to you guys. We're going to tell you some other ways to donate in a second, but, Gage, we got to tell them about our great sponsor of today's stream, our favorite sponsor, and that's our great friends over at Underdog. We got to take a quick break to tell you about my favorite sponsor on today's show. That's our great friends over at Underdog. It's mid-October. Football season is in full swing, and Underdog is the best place to get in on all the action. Let's cut to the chase. If you download the app today and sign up with promo code Packers Report, you score $100 in bonus funds or entries when you play your first $5. Playing on Underdog is easy. Just pick whether your favorite players will go higher or lower on stats like rushing yards, receptions, touchdowns, and more. Get your picks right, and you could win up to 5,000 times your cash. Here's my Underdog lineup for today's show. I got the higher on Josh Jacobs' 14.5-yard longest rush. Give me the higher on Tucker Kraft's 6.5 first quarter receiving yards. I think it's going to be a good day for the tight end. Give me a higher on Trey McBride, half a receiving touchdown. Download the app today and sign up with promo code Packers Report. Score $100 in bonus funds or entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code Packers Report. Underdog, make picks, win money. Must be 18 or older, 19 or older in Alabama and Nebraska, 19 or older in Colorado for some games, 21 or older in Arizona, Massachusetts, and Virginia, and present in the state where Underdog Fantasy operates. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/play/get-terms_DFS_for details. Offer not valid in Maryland, Michigan, New Jersey, New York, Ohio, and Pennsylvania. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit www.ncpgambling.org. In New York, call 24/7-HOPE-LINE at 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. And if you would rather donate by these avenues, Venmo, Cash App, there are my usernames for both of those. You can find me on Venmo at Joey-Petersen, Cash App, money sign, Joey D8 Petersen, Or you could just scan the QR code to get to my Venmo. We got it up on the screen right now. If you want a chance to win a jersey, scan that, send in a donation, because if you send in via Venmo, it is going to be double the raffle tickets. So for a $5 Venmo, you get 2 raffle tickets. $10 gets you 6, 20, 17, 50, 40, 100 gets you 75 raffle tickets if you donate via Venmo. I already gave you my usernames, and you already saw the QR code. So if you're watching on a laptop, if you're watching on a TV screen, just give that a scan. First person to Venmo me or Cash App me today, Gage, it's usually double raffle tickets. We're going to triple that today. We're going to triple it, okay? And I want to prove, because if you look back at this season, in no-win games, so the tie and the loss, this is what we made. $309 in donations, $269 in donations. I'm trying to get at least $310 to make sure neither of these results happen again, okay? And if you cannot donate, no worries at all. We totally understand. Other ways to support the channel, hitting that thumbs up button, subscribing, commenting down below, sharing this video, sending it to friends, families, loved ones, relatives. I don't care who you send it to. Just get it out to the masses. That way we can have more Packers fans in here hanging out with all of us. And if you do all those things, you're like what we call a real one, okay? So be a real one today and support us here at the Green Bay Packers Report, because we give you daily videos all for 100% free, and we go live for every single game as well. 44 people watching, 20 likes. I need that to get to 25 likes, okay? I need that to get to 25 likes. And if you want the Green Bay Packers to take down the Arizona Cardinals, hit that thumbs up button and like today's video. Don't jinx it. I'm superstitious. Gage is superstitious. And I have a feeling that you guys are as well. So make sure to hit that thumbs up button. 23 likes. We need 2 more. We need 2 more. Okay, if you want the Packers to beat Arizona, like today's stream. Mr. Chicken's heading out of here. Said, got to go for now. We'll be back for the game. Gage, are you a little surprised at the result of the Browns game earlier today that you were producing before you jumped in here?
A little bit surprised.
Yeah.
But the defense just woke up.
Yep.
And some of the Packers fans have seen themselves when they played the Browns. And I think it kind of showed the Quinshon Judkins game. Like 3 touchdowns in the game.
Quinshon's a beast, man. He is a beast. Speaking of that, I need to check my fantasy score today. I know me and Rolly were absolutely in a dog fight earlier. Hey, I need 2 more people to like today's video. And once we get there to 25 total, I'm going to get into my keys to victory. 5 things I think the Green Bay Packers need to do if they want to win today's ball game. Wow. Dang. I was playing Rolly, who has the Browns defense. That stinks, man. That stinks. Okay, 1 like away. I need 1 person to step up. Hit that thumbs up button. Like today's video. And if you've liked it, go ahead, comment me down below, and I will give you a shout out. Okay, if you've liked the video, comment me, and I will give you a shout out right now. 25 likes. All right, let's get into our keys to victory. Number 1, it is imperative that this team has far better defense than they've had in the second half for their past 2 games. Keenly, we're going to put the Venmo down below. Gage is going to get on that. Cynthia liked it as well. Shout out to Cynthia. So, you got to have better second half defense, because against the Browns, they just absolutely drove all the way up and down the field on you in that second half. Touchdowns, field goals. The Cowboys did the exact same thing. You need to have better defense in the second half. It's not good enough to just have good defense in the first, okay? You got to play a full 60 minutes. Number 2, I like to see them continue to involve Matthew Golden. I think Matthew Golden had his first big game of his career last week, okay? We saw him involved in the run game. We saw him involved in the pass game. We saw him involved in absolutely everything. And in my opinion, that needs to continue to keep this offense, being innovative, being hard to stop. You got a lot of weapons. Use those weapons. Matthew Golden could be at the end of the year one of your best ones. Number 3, create turnovers, okay? This is something that the Green Bay Packers did better than anybody else last season. They were unbelievable. And you're not seeing that same turnover production. Now, it was reasonable to think, okay, they were so good at it last year, it might just regress to the mean. And I think that's a little bit of what we've been seeing this season. But also in the same breath, like, you got to go out and you got to make those plays. Okay? It hurts that Xavier McKinney just is not getting targeted at all. Like, literally, nobody's throwing Xavier McKinney's way. And that's because he's so damn good. Regardless, though, when the opportunities present themselves, you got to turn the ball over. Number 4, establish the run. Okay? You got to get back to running the football consistently. This is what you did last week against the Cincinnati Bengals in the second half of that ball game. Okay? You established the run, and you did it phenomenally. Josh Jacobs had a wonderful, wonderful game. Now, Josh Jacobs was questionable going into the day. They worked him out right before the game. They were going to see, this was kind of the last-ditch effort. Can he go? Does he have to sit? He's good enough to go. He's active for today. You got to be able to run the football with him. You got to be able to run the football with everybody that's in that running back room. And number 5, you have to finish. Please, please, please finish. You haven't been able to do that pretty much all season long, except the Lions game. That's like the only game, in my opinion, Lions and Cardinals, that you've been able to finish. You have not done that, okay? Even though you won last week against the Bengals, you didn't finish them out, okay? You got to finish the ball. Who ya got? Who do you think wins today? Let me know down below. Type a GB or type an ARY. Is it the Packers? Is it the Cardinals? You let me know in the comment section down below. Give me your GBs or give me your ARIs. Come on, come on, come on, come on. And then I'm going to give you my score prediction. And then we are going to hear from you guys, okay? We're going to hear from you guys. Gage, if we don't have the graphic for mine, I can just verbalize it. Great, great, great. Keenly wants Green Bay. Toby wants Green Bay. Cynthia wants Green Bay. GP. Lil Roach wants Green Bay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Type those GBs in the chat down below. Applesauce and Kennedy, my lovely wife, are here. Just watching on the TV. Everybody say hello to Kennedy. Everybody say hello to Applesauce, our golden doodle. And everybody tell them that you're very, very happy that they are here. Cynthia, type in GB. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Kennedy's rocking with the Green Bay Packers. Kennedy, the biggest Packers fan I know. True story. Lil Roach saying hello, Kennedy. Great. Everybody say hi, Kennedy. Okay, my score prediction. Gage, you have that up? Are you ready? Great. Perfect. Let's get my score prediction going, and then we're going to get your score prediction. And like Lil Roach suggested last week, if you get your score prediction right at the end of the stream, we will go back, and whoever gets it the closest gets 5 free raffle tickets for our Micah Parsons jersey wrap. Okay? So this actually means something. You want to get those score predictions in because it can give you a chance to get a free Micah Parsons jersey. Oh, Vikings. Carson Wentz. And he takes a sack. Keenly says, name my daughter. I don't know what that means, Keenly. Jeff says GB all the way. Toby saying 28-14. Mine's similar to yours, Toby. Mine is 30-13. Okay, I think the Green Bay Packers win this game. I think they win at 30-13. And hopefully, with Jacoby Brissett being the starting quarterback for the Arizona Cardinals, hopefully this thing isn't close, okay? I've got a good feeling about Green Bay in this one, okay? I'm sorry. I just feel like there's going to be some game that they're just going to put it together 100%, and I hope it's today against the against the Arizona Cardinals, okay? But I want you guys to get your score predictions down below in the comment section. Toby going to 28-14. Who is next? Who is next? Who is next? I got 30-13. Gage, once you change the name and send yourself over, I want to hear your... Oh, he's Avery. Gage is Avery today. Lil Roach saying 27-10. GBI Hothead saying 35-7. Gage, what's your score prediction for today's game?
I'd say similar to yours. I'm saying 35-10.
Okay.
Green Bay.
Okay, 35-10. Green Bay over Arizona. That's what Gage is going to say. Ooh, did the Panthers just beat the Jets or did the Jets beat the Panthers? Wow. Aaron Glenn is probably going to lose his job. Andre saying 30-14. GBI Hothead 35-7. Lil Roach 27-10. Keep them going. Keep them going. I want to hear your score predictions. Gage said 35-10. I said 30-13. And we've got a lot of people kind of feeling the same way. A lot of people kind of are in that same zone, same breath. Andre says, we know what we need to do. Go, Pack, go. Yeah, I hope we know what we need to do, and I hope we do it, Andre. I hope that we do it. We will be able to watch the game. Will we be able to watch the game live on here? Asked Cynthia. No, unfortunately not, Cynthia. But we're going to have play-by-play, commentary. We're going to have all the graphics, scoreboards, down and distances, field. Like, we're going to have everything right here. Everything you can need, okay? So don't go anywhere. Keep hanging out with us. You found the best place, the best fan environment to watch these games from on this entire platform. So we're happy that you are here. Jeff saying 38-16. Naria saying 38-10. Is it Naria or is it Naria? Let me know, please. I'd appreciate if you let me know. So make sure I'm pronouncing your name correctly. GBI Hothead saying, we here. Amen. We ready. We ready. We ready for y'all. Okay. Let's look at the inactives for today. 17-10 Packers, says Kennedy. It's Quentin says, how's y'all's day going? It's going great. Ruben says, what's up, Packer Nation? We ready? I have to go different so I can win. That's fair, Kennedy. That's not a bad assessment. That's a good strategy right there. So for the Green Bay Packers, the inactives are as follows: Brandon McManus, Pierre Strong Jr., Donovan Jennings, Anthony Belton, Ben Sims, Lucas Van Ness, Devontae White. So your three biggest inactives for the Green Bay Packers are Lucas Van Ness, Devontae Wyatt, and Brandon McManus. But after what Lucas Haversick showed us last week, I got some pretty big faith in him. For the Arizona Cardinals, they've got some far bigger inactives than the Green Bay Packers do. Kyler Murray, Elijah Jones, Keaton Crawford, Imari DeMercado, DeMontre Jacobs, and Josh Fryer, all inactive for today's game. And that's what we got. 1 second. I got to make a tweet real quick. Gage, I need you to get these guys fired up to get their GBs in the chat down below. Okay? I need you to do that for me.
All right, guys, you ready for some Packers football and Packers to win? Type your GBs in the chat. We need 500 at least. I know you guys are the best NFL fans in the league. No questions asked, so spam GB. Spam it, spam it, spam it, spam it.
Spam it, spam it, spam it, spam it, says one Gage. Amen, Gage. Couldn't have said it better myself. Could not have said it better myself, ladies and gentlemen. Ruben's in there. GBI Hothead's in there. Keenley's in there. Drew, Andre. Keep them going. Keep them going, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, come on, come on. Let's see. Okay.
Let's keep it going. I don't think you guys are ready for Packers football. I don't think you guys are ready for it yet.
I don't think so either, Gage.
I think they need to get some more going.
I do too, brother. I do too.
I mean, it's science. If they spam it, they'll win.
It is science at this point. GBI Hothead, Ruben, PWE is in here. Jeff saying, let's go Packers defense. Get those turnovers and finish this game with a big win. Go, Pack, go. There we go. There we go. Keenly. Say it again. Great. You want to throw up the Super Chat menu for me real quick before you get out of here? 53 people watching, 35 likes. But I still see a goose egg, Gage. And that goose egg, unfortunately, is lying in the donations we've gotten to get today. You can go head out of here. We're still a goose egg there. We've got some awesome deals for you guys while we are in this tailgate session. If you want to enter our jersey raffle to win yourself a Micah Parsons jersey, that's going to be raffled off next Sunday. It's the month-long raffle. $5 to get a raffle ticket. $10 if you want to sweeten the deal a little bit for yourself. $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets. $20 gets you 7 raffle tickets. And you get to join the biker gang. $50 gets you 20 raffle tickets. Even more bang for your buck. And the MVP of today's show. So whoever donates the most all stream long, whether it's Super Chat, Venmo, or Cash App, they get to pick my Halloween costume for Sunday Night Football against the Pittsburgh Steelers 7 days from today. That is what is going to happen. That is what we are putting out to you guys. Okay? MVP, whoever sends in the most in donations today gets to pick my costume, gets to pick what I'm wearing next Sunday against the Pittsburgh Steelers. We have yet to receive any Super Chats, Venmos, or Cash Apps today, so I'm going to give you this deal. If you're the first one to send it in on Super Chat, I'm going to double your raffle tickets. So $5 gets you 2, $10 gets you 6, $20 gets you 14, $50 will get you 40. Or if you are the first person to send it in via Venmo or Cash App, I'm going to triple your raffle tickets, okay? We just got to get one going so that way we can get the vibes up, that way we can get the momentum going, and that way we can get this thing started on the right way, on the right foot, and we can get going for some Packers, Cardinals, Sunday, 3:25, Fox, America's Game of the Week. You're going up against Jacoby Brissett. You can win this ball game, and you can win it big, okay? I can promise you that. Jeff Stallard said, it's our time, GB, 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 GB. Lil Roach is saying, let's go. I got to screenshot y'all's score predictions so that way we can know who got the closest. Okay, I'm going to screenshot these. Lil Roach saying, let's go. GBI Hothead saying, go, Pack, go. Go, Pack, go. Go, Pack, go. It's Quentin said, I'm calling it 32-14. PWE says 30-13. Green Bay wins. Okay. Well, if you guys want a way to win, you got to check out our great friends and the sponsor of today's show, Adam. We got to take a quick break to tell you about my favorite sponsor on today's show. That's our great friends over at Underdog. It's mid-October. Football season is in full swing, and Underdog is the best place to get in on all the action. Let's cut to the chase. If you download the app today and sign up with promo code Packers Report, you score $100 in bonus funds or entries when you play your first $5. Playing on Underdog is easy. Just pick whether your favorite players will go higher or lower on stats like rushing yards, receptions, touchdowns, and more. Get your picks right, and you could win up to 5,000 times your cash. Here's my Underdog lineup for today's show. I got the higher on Josh Jacobs' 14.5-yard longest rush. Give me the higher on Tucker Kraft's 6.5 first quarter receiving yards. I think it's going to be a good day for the tight end. Give me a higher on Trey McBride, half a receiving touchdown. Download the app today and sign up with promo code Packers Report. Score $100 in bonus funds or entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code Packers Report. Underdog, make picks, win money. Must be 18 or older, 19 or older in Alabama and Nebraska, 19 or older in Colorado for some games, 21 or older in Arizona, Massachusetts, and Virginia, and present in the state where Underdog Fantasy operates. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/play. Get terms _DFS_DFS for details. Offer not valid in Maryland, Michigan, New Jersey, New York, Ohio, and Pennsylvania. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit www.ncpgambling.org. In New York, call 24/7 Hope line at 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. Alrighty, y'all let me know, where are you watching from today? Let me know. Kennedy just texted me, and she said, wait, I'm screaming, crying. Your voice is in 4 times speed in that ad. That is so funny. Oh, that's hilarious. I guess not. Well, that just shows you, Gage, she doesn't watch my videos, man. She's not watching. She's not watching what's putting food on the table. Lil Roach checking in from Kentucky. Clint Parsons is checking in from Kansas. We are high atop a downtown Dallas, Texas. A cool downtown Dallas, Texas. 75 degrees today in Dallas. It's a beautiful, beautiful day. And we are 21 stories high. Studio P, Gage Kilbourne, Joey Petersen, hanging out with you guys today. Some scores around the NFL today as you guys keep on checking in. The Los Angeles Rams dominated the Jacksonville Jaguars. The Cleveland Browns dominated the Miami Dolphins. The Bears beat the Saints 26-14. The Kansas City Chiefs dominated the Las Vegas Raiders. The Eagles, Vikings, they're still going head-to-head right now. 47 seconds left in that game. Eagles with the ball up 6. Patriots beat the Titans 31-13. Panthers up 13-6 on the Jets. That one's almost over. Minute 36 left. Giants and Broncos have kicked off. They are our first game in our 3 o'clock window, which, of course, also has the Colts and Chargers, also has the Packers and Cardinals, and the Commanders and the Cowboys. So the Eagles will face now a 4th down, and believe that they're just going to run this one out. Oh, there's going to be like 1 second left on the clock for the Minnesota Vikings. Okay. So that game's pretty much over in Minnesota. Minnesota will fall to what? 2 wins? Minnesota Vikings record. Do they have 2? Okay, they'll be 3-3 after this game. Bears are 4-2. Lions are 4-2. They are 4-2 now. The Lions play tomorrow, 6 o'clock against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. That one's going to be a good one, man. That one is going to be a real good one. All right, if you have been here since the beginning of today's show, if you are here at the beginning of today's show, make sure to type those real ones in the chat down below. I want to know who's really hanging out with us. I want to know who's really rocking with us. I want to know who all the real ones are right here at the Green Bay Packers Report. So tell me down below in the comment section if I could count on you guys to be a real one for me. Lil Roach is a real one. He's been here since the very beginning. Okay? Lil Roach has gone nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. So the Vikings will have 2 seconds. If you're the Eagles here, you just snap this and just run backwards, right? And then fall down. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Ruben's a real one. Justin's here. He bleeds green and yellow. Let me know those real ones down below in the chat. Oh, we get a go, Pack, go. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. GBI Hothead saying, we here, real one. I'm new, but we're locked in. Keenly's a real one. Ruben says, go, Pack, go. GBI, we don't matter if you're new, if you're old, if you're young, we don't care if this is your first time here or your 1,000th time here. We're just glad that you're here. So Hurts will just kneel it out. And the Philadelphia Eagles take down the Minnesota Vikings. They fall now to 3-3, and they are dead last in the NFC North at this current moment. First win in 3 weeks for the Philadelphia Eagles. Josh said no. Josh Jacobs is no longer questionable. He is good to go. He's ready to roll. He's rocking and rolling. Hey, let's get that first weigh-in back up, Gage. Let's get that first one back up. We need to see the people down below in the chat. GBI says bleed, capital bleed, green and yellow. Amen, you do. Amen, you do. Unfortunately, Gage, did you know we are only 2 weeks away from daylight savings? Yes. You like daylight savings? Why? No, that's great. But wait, I don't think we do here. It's fall forward. So we lose an hour. Spring forward. Yeah, it's fall backward. You're right. I like it for the night. And then after that, I don't like that it gets dark at like 5 o'clock. I like this time of year where it's dark at like 7. That's great. Get those GBs in the chat down below if you want the Packers to beat the Cardinals. Spam GB. Let's go. Also, make sure to like today's video, okay? Make sure to hit that thumbs up button. We got 38 likes, 131 people watching. Once that gets to 60 likes total, then I'll take my first sip. We'll take our first sip, okay? But we can't do it unless we get to 60 total likes. We're at 39. Need 21 more. Let's go. Cruella, type in GB. We are on Fox today. Go ahead and get our game on. I was watching a little bit quad box. Daniel saying FGB. No, thank you, Daniel. No, thank you at all. It's that's very, very mean of you to say that, in fact. Okay. Let's get the game on. There we go. Bang. Oh, it's not ready yet. That's fine. LaRoche, type in GB. Let's go. Let's keep them going. Spam it. I mean, over and over and over. Just like the Packers report did by Chat Sports. He must be a Bears fan, says GBI Hothead. He is. So that means you got to drown him out. We can't have him in here more than you guys are. Okay, that would just be mean. Harrison Graham is GOAT of all Chat Sports, says Daniel. I hate Harrison Graham. I'm just kidding. I don't. Funny enough, Harrison Graham was my third interview in the company. He was. First person I talked to was James. Then I talked to Tom. Then I talked to Harrison and Mitch together. Yeah, I talked to him second. Get those GBs going. Get those GBs going. And if you want the Packers to beat the Cardinals as well, you got to hit that thumbs up button and like today's video, okay? You got to like today's stream, okay? It's free to do so. That means it does not cost you a dime. Jeff saying, let me hear you, Packers Nation. Go, Pack, go. Everybody here, some Packers pride. Gage, can we get a like driver up, please, my friend? Thumbs up, please. Thank you. Thank you. 142 people watching, 45 likes. I need that up to 60, like I said earlier. If you are as superstitious as I am and you want to make sure we lock this in, make sure to lock in that thumbs up button and like today's video. Let's see, we got a Twitter notification. Who could this be from? Oh. Well, with the Browns win, the Baltimore Ravens are at the very bottom of the AFC North. Funny enough. There we go. We got Christine Kevin with our first Venmo, which means triple the raffle tickets for her. Let me send you how much, Gage? We could throw that on. We could throw that up there. Sweet. Shout out to our girl Keenly. Coming in clutch. Our first donation of today's show. Come on. We're 7 likes away from 60 likes. Now we're 6 likes away. Come on. Yes, I believe so. This one rolling in from Keenly. Kevin with a $5 Venmo. That gives Keenly 3 raffle tickets to our Micah Parsons jersey raffle. That's what we're raffling off next Sunday, Sunday Night Football. If you want to join, Venmo and Cash App is going to give you the most bang for your buck. Okay, we double every single raffle ticket sent on Venmo or Cash App. Or you can hit the $sign right next to the chat box, send in a donation via Super Chat, and we would be really, really appreciative. Right now, we're still waiting on the first Super Chat of the day. So first Super Chat of the day is actually double your raffle tickets. So this is, if you're going to Super Chat, the perfect time to do so. Let's go ahead and show them all of our Super Chat tailgate deals. I'm going to share this stream. Our Packers group, says Justin. Justin, we appreciate you. Thank you, my friend. $5 enters our October jersey raffle for a Micah Parsons Packers jersey. $10 gets you a little more bang for your buck, 3 tickets. $20. Now Keenly is only $15 away from joining the biker gang. Get your helmet, get your name on the biker helmet, because we know bikes, huge staple in Green Bay. Only got 6 people a part of the biker gang. Trying to get that to 10. By the end of today's stream, need 4 more people to join. $20 total. That's all it costs you. And you get your name. You get a shout-out every single stream, like Fatal, Loto Ifale, Christina, Miles, Lord Buddy Bear, and Danica. Shout-out to all of them who have already joined the biker gang. And that also gives you 7 raffle tickets. $50 gets you 20 raffle tickets. And for our first 50, the rumor is, Gage, you'll do a beer bong on our first 50? Yes, he will. And the MVP, which right now is Keenly, okay? The MVP gets to pick my Halloween costume for next week against Sunday Night Football against the Pittsburgh Steelers. So if you send in the most donations via Venmo, Super Chat, or Cash App, you get to pick what my Halloween costume is, what I wear for our Sunday night stream of Packers versus Steelers. That's going to be a big one. Let's go, Keenly! Keenly is our newest member in the biker gang. Gage, she just sent in 15 more. So that means she gets 8 raffle tickets with that. And we got to add her on the biker gang, baby. Let's go. Every time we get a new person, I put on the bike helmet. Coming in with a $15 Venmo, Keenly, Kevin, boom. There we go. All right, Keenly. Your name going on a sticker all around the block G. Keenly. K-E-V-Y-N-N-E. Okay, let me dry it off. There we go, Keenly. Right there in the top. Right there where you belong. Okay, let's put this bad boy on. Let's celebrate. What's the Sunday night game tonight, Gage? No, they're at 3:20. Got to buckle it up. Got to buckle it up because when we add a new person, we buckle up and we say, da-da, da-da-da-da, go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da, go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da, go, Pack, go. Niners, Falcons. There we go. Thank you so much, Keenly. I appreciate you. I appreciate your donation. And we appreciate you for being here. Keenly says, I would first like to thank God, my Packers, then Joey. Go, Pack, go. Keenly, we appreciate you. And right now, Keenly is still our MVP with $20 sent in on today's stream. Man, that helmet gives me awful helmet. I'll just say it for what it is. I'll just shoot you straight and be honest with you. I'm sorry. I call spades spades. After I put that helmet on, every time I take it off, the hair looks terrible. You can ask my wife. She'd tell you the exact same thing, unfortunately. Alrighty. We are 5 minutes away from kickoff. Get those me's in the chat down below if you're ready to kick this thing off in the desert. We got Packers. We got Cardinals. We got some Green Bay Packers football, baby. And if you're ready for kickoff, let me know by typing those me's down below. Spam those me's in the comment section down below. I need to see 1,000 me's. I need to see 1,000 me's. Jesse's ready. Keenley's ready. Keep them going. 207 people in the building. Packers trying to get to 5-1-1. Packers trying to get back. Excuse me. Are they 3-1-1 right now? They are. I get so confused. That tie just absolutely screws me up. They're 3-1-1. They're trying to get to 4-1-1. Walter saying, let's get it cracking. I like it, Walter. Ruben's here. Andre's here. Jesse, Lil Roach, Mitch, Jeff. Keep it going. Who is ready to rock? Who is ready to roll? Type those me's in that comment section down below. Let's go. Hey, first super chat, I'll also offer you this. I'll take a Cheese Whiz shot. Okay? I'll take a shot of Cheese Whiz. First super chat we get. Straight down the hatch. We've yet to get one. We've got a couple Venmos from our girl Keenley. But the first person to break the seal of super chatting, I'm going to break the seal of this Cheese Whiz bottle and take me a Cheese Whiz shot. 232 people watching. 232 people rocking, rolling, ready to go for Packers, Cardinals. Bang! We got a $1 super chat or $2 from Isis Gonzalez. Isis, if you send in another 3, we'll be able to. Actually, no, she's first super chatter, so we'll give her a raffle ticket, okay? We'll give her a raffle ticket. Austin Barrett giving us this. Right back at you, my friend. Okay, Isis. There you go. Hey, I'm all Packer. Okay? I bleed Cheese Whiz. I bleed it. And for every $10 super chats today, I'm going to take a shot of, unfortunately. Because that is what I have, that's what I've cursed myself with. Shout out to Isis for that too. Okay, let's get this game on. Let's get this game going. And let's get rocking and rolling here. Quit with the upcoming. I don't need upcoming. I need on now. Austin saying, let's go Packers. Will Roach saying, yet to grab my Cheesehead and Eddie Lacy jersey. Jesse says, the Pack attack is back. Amen. Crystal says, Cheeseheads rule. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. What are we looking at subs-wise, my friend Gage? Because I know we crossed 15,000 this weekend. We crossed 15,000 this weekend. Shout out to every single one of you guys. You know, we've only been a channel for 9 months. And we've added 15,000 subscribers. That is unbelievable. My goal today is to get to 15,500. And we're at 15,254. Okay? 15,254. We are 246 subs away from getting to 15,500. But before we get there, we got to get to 15,300, which are only 46 subscribers away from. If you guys want daily videos for 100% free, weekly watch parties, this is the place to be. Green Bay Packers Report right here on YouTube. Fastest growing Packers YouTube channel on the platform. Okay? You can book it. No other YouTube platform has grown as exponentially as we have over the past however long we've been a channel. 10 months. 9 months. We've added 15,000 in 9 months. It's been unbelievable. We were at 7,000 just like 2 months ago. We've doubled in size in the last 2 months. It's been amazing. Didn't the channel start in like January? Yep, it started January 27th. Fred says, let's put a 40 burger on the birds. Andrew Bunch says, let's go Cardinals. I'm a diehard Bears fan who just won 4 straight. Lost versus Eagles. Let's go Buccaneers tomorrow. Beat them lineup. Lions. That is something we can agree on, okay? Let's go Buccaneers to beat the Lions. I am right there with you. Okay. I'm getting sick of it's unfortunately because the Cowboys are playing at the same time on the same channel. It is not on cable. Yeah, we're using Sunday Ticket, but I don't know why it's just not showing up right now. See, it says upcoming. So maybe it'll start at 3:25 in 1 minute. Michael saying, Matthew Golden, 130 yards, 2 touchdowns. Is this the Michael Rodriguez? Is that the Michael Rodriguez? Let me check. I had a Michael Rodriguez in my fraternity. It's not. It's not, but hey, this Michael Rodriguez, I'm still a massive fan of. Okay, so thank you so much for being here. Oh, I forgot to send in my these live links. Let me do that real quick. Yeah. There we go. 259 subs. We're 41 away. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Keenly says, right, SMA Truman wants to watch the Cowboys. Cardinals, 28, Pack 24. Upset alert, says Andrew. No, thank you. Jeff saying this is going to be a breakout game for Matthew Golden. I hope you're right, Jeff. I thought Matthew Golden played phenomenally last week. I thought that one was pretty much a breakout game for him. Over 100 yards. Here we go. Now we're here. And your Green Bay Packers will start this one out on defense. Jacoby Brissett playing in his second straight game for the Arizona Cardinals. Okay? Jacoby Brissett had a really good game last week. Over 320 yards passing. A couple of touchdowns as well. 2 touchdowns, 1 interception, 27 for 44. He had himself a day. And he's going to start this one under center from the 27-yard line. Packers showing a cover 0 look. He's going to roll this one out. McKinney all over Trey McBride, who catches the first pass of the game. McKinney finally got a target against him. It has been a very long time since Xavier McKinney had been targeted. Andrew says, no Murray, no problem. Upset coming with the backup QB. Marvin Harrison Jr. and Trey McBride, those are 2 guys who aren't going to be able to hurt you. They are out. They're starting 3 running backs, though. No Emarcado, no Benson, and no James Conner. Empty. Trips left. Brissett. Dropping back. Feeling the pressure from Micah Parsons. He's going to step up. Try to make Quay Walker miss. And he's just going to fall. Get help back up. And that's going to bring up 3rd down. Micah with a great pass rush right there. Forcing Brissett up the middle. Quay Walker able to clean him up. Make sure to get those 3s down below in the chat. It's 3rd down, baby. Type those 3s if you want to stop. 2.5 sacks this season for Micah. It's been a while since he's gotten one. It's going to be 3rd and 4. 2 receivers each side. Tight formation. Brissett looking, firing. He's got the whole shot. Evan Williams trying to jar the ball loose. It's going to be caught. 1st down, Arizona. So it looked like Green Bay was playing cover 2 there, which means there's going to be a hole between the flat out to the right and your deep half for your safety. Brissett put the ball on the money. Wilson was able to come down with it, even though Evan Williams made a really great defensive play. Good defensive play there by Evan Williams. Regardless, it's going to be a 1st down, Arizona. They're going to go to the running back for the 1st down play, and he's going to get 9 on the 1st down carry. Going to bring up 2nd down and very, very short. So they're already on the other side of the 50, unfortunately. Start off with a pretty solid drive for Arizona. Brissett a solid 2 for 2 for 22 yards already. Baron Sorrell, 4th-round pick out of Texas, is in at the defensive end spot, right side of this defense, which would be the bottom of your screen. It's going to be a handoff again, up the middle. He'll get 5 for a first down. And there'll be a fresh set of downs for the Arizona Cardinals. Knight was on the carry there. Their 4th-string running back coming into this season. Again, no Trey Benson. He's hurt. No Amari DeMarcado. He's hurt. And no James Conner. He is hurt. All 3 of those guys. Thanks, Andrew. Appreciate you. Pistol formation. 34-yard line. Brissett now in the shotgun. 2 receivers each side. Tight formation. Harrison Jr., top of your screen. Looks like he's wanting to go. Brissett. Ball gets tipped. And McBride picks it up. They're going to say incomplete. Yep, incomplete. Evan Williams, another great play. Evan Williams quietly having one of the best seasons for a Packers defender this year in 2025. 2nd down and 10 for Jeff Hafley as he looks along. Hey, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Let's get to 100 likes. 400 people watching. We need 100 likes. Thanks, Andrew. Appreciate you. Power formation. Handoff. Knight. Quick. Cutting. 9 yards on the 2nd down carry. Knight looks great. No points allowed in the first quarter in the first 6 weeks of the season. Looks like that streak might end today. Although, it is 3rd down. 3rd down and very, very short for Arizona. Knight is going to be in the shotgun with Brissett. McBride in motion. 2 receivers each side. Tight formation again from the left hash. Brissett now under center. They're going to QB sneak it. He's going to get it. So this Packers defense, used to starting off hot, they're not doing so right now. They are not looking great right now at the current moment. Starting off a little bit slow. They hadn't let up a point in the first 6 games of the season. Last time that had happened was the 2015 Broncos, who won the Super Bowl. Cardinals already in field goal range. Tight bunch, trips to the right. Brissett. He's going to check this one down tonight. He drops it. Good stuff right there. Good stuff right there. A lot of Cardinals fans in the chat so far, Gage. I'm not loving that, I'll be honest. Luke is saying, go Pack, go woo. There we go, Luke. Good stuff right there. I do like the Cardinals jerseys, though. I will say that. Yeah, I think those are cool. You like the sand ones? I like them too. Shotgun, Brissett. Puts the running back out in motion. They're going to screen this to, I believe, that was Zay Jones. Evan Williams comes up with a tackle at the line of scrimmage. Evan Williams already making plays today. His 3rd great play so far in this first drive. That's going to bring up 3rd down and 10. Come on, baby. You got to get off the field right here. It's 3rd down. Let's go. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Type those 3s, baby. Shotgun. Trips left. Now wide receiver in motion. From the 23-yard line. Brissett in the gun. Packers bringing pressure. He's going to step up. Hits Trey McBride. Tackled down by the 15-yard line by Javon Bullard. There is the stop we needed. Huge right there. Oh, my gosh. Roughing the passer. Quay Walker. Hit Jacoby Brissett in the face mask. You can't do that to the quarterback. Roughing the passer. So right when you got to stop, there it goes. First down, Arizona. First down, Cardinals. I'm seeing way too many Cardinals fans down below. If you're a Packers fan, let me know down below in the chat. Way too many Cardinals fans in here. So they're in the underdog red zone. The Cardinals are. They're going to take a timeout to avoid delay of game. First time out of the game goes to Arizona. Gage, we're starting early with the chapstick. It's we all know the lips get a little chapped when we do these watch parties. Who would you like to go to the World Series? Mariners or Blue Jays? You. Yeah. See, I don't know. I have no clue. Whoever it is, I want them to beat the Dodgers. I know that for sure. Probably the Mariners. Yeah. Yeah, probably the Mariners. Alrighty, first and goal for Green Bay. 9 minutes left in this quarter. Cardinals going on an impressive opening drive, taking 6 minutes off of the game clock. They find themselves in the underdog red zone inside the 10 at the 7.5 mark. Brissett's under center with trips left. They're going to kill. Audible at the line. It's going to be a handoff to Micah Parsons with Nate Hobbs and Evan Williams going to bring him down. Ty Man, the Buckeyes in here saying, yo, what's going on, Ty Man? Good to see you. Great play by Micah Parsons. That's going to be up second down and goal from the 8. Micah, he's going to be on the bottom of your screen at the right defensive end spot. They lost a yard there. Now they're in the shotgun. 2 receivers each side. McBride in on the left. Brissett looking, end zone, firing. That's going to be incomplete. Quay Walker in on the coverage. That's going to ring up. Third down. Oh, let's go, GB. Let's go, GB. It's third down, baby. Type those threes from the 8. Shotgun, trips right. Knight is out of the game. They got a different running back there. Harrison Jr., the only receiver to the left. Brissett looking like he's looking this way, and he's sacked. He's brought down. It's Micah Parsons. His first sack since the Cowboys game. There we go. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. ISIS sending an $2 super chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Huge sack right there by Micah. Great coverage by the secondary. Still not allowing a touchdown. 32-yard attempt is up, almost blocked, but it's going to be good. Great. Bend, don't break right there from this defense. Okay, Eagles fan, that's fine. As long as you're nice to us, you can stay. All righty, Gage. They're going to commercial, so it's time for us to talk about our awesome friends, the wonderful sponsor of today's video, our great friends at Underdog. We got to take a quick break to tell you about my favorite sponsor on today's show. That's our great friends over at Underdog. It's mid-October. Football season is in full swing, and Underdog is the best place to get in on all the action. Let's cut to the chase. If you download the app today and sign up with promo code Packers Report, you score $100 in bonus funds or entries when you play your first $5. Playing on Underdog is easy. Just pick whether your favorite players will go higher or lower on stats like rushing yards, receptions, touchdowns, and more. Get your picks right, and you could win up to 5,000 times your cash. Here's my Underdog lineup for today's show. I got the higher on Josh Jacobs' 14.5-yard longest rush. Give me the higher on Tucker Kraft's 6.5 first quarter receiving yards. I think it's going to be a good day for the tight end. Give me a higher on Trey McBride, half a receiving touchdown. Download the app today. and sign up with promo code Packers Report. Score $100 in bonus funds or entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code Packers Report. Underdog, make picks, win money. Must be 18 or older, 19 or older in Alabama and Nebraska, 19 or older in Colorado for some games, 21 or older in Arizona, Massachusetts, and Virginia, and present in any state where Underdog Fantasy operates. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/play. Get terms _DFS_DFS for details. Offer not valid in Maryland, Michigan, New Jersey, New York, Ohio, and Pennsylvania. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit www.ncpgambling.org. In New York, call 24/7 HOPE-LINE at 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. Before we get back from commercial, I got to tell you guys about our awesome tailgate specials. If you want a Micah Parsons jersey, a $5 super chat, that's going to get you a chance to get one. We're raffling off his jersey at the end of the month. Sunday night football game against the Pittsburgh Steelers next Sunday. That's where we're going to raffle it off. Our October jersey raffle is Micah Parsons, $5 super chat, Venmo or Cash App. That'll get you a raffle ticket. $10 gets you a little bit more bang for your buck. 3 raffle tickets, and I'll go ahead, I'll take a shot of Cheese Whiz. $20 in total gets you to join our Super Chat Hall of Fame Club, the Biker Gang. Get on the bike helmet, get a shout out every single live show, get your name on a sticker like our girl Keenly got today. $50 gets you 20 raffle tickets, and our first $50 Super Chat producer, Gage, said he's going to come up here and he'll do a beer bong. And then the MVP of today's show, whoever sends in the most donations via Venmo, Cash App, or Super Chat, they get to pick my Halloween costume for next Sunday's game against the Steelers, okay? You get to choose what I wear for our Sunday night football watch party. And right now, the MVPs look like this. Keenly and Lee with 20. Isis actually now has 4. Isis in second with 4. And then we got nobody in third right now, okay? So if you want a chance to pick my Halloween costume, 20 is the number to beat right now. And you're going to be able to pick my Halloween costume. Of course, if you Venmo or Cash App your donations, they actually double your raffle tickets, okay? Because YouTube actually takes 30% of our proceeds, 40%. That way, if you do it on Venmo or Cash App, we here at Chat Sports, here at the Packers Report, get to keep 100% of those proceeds. So, Super Chat, Venmo, Cash App, donate for a chance to win a Micah Parsons jersey. So the kick will be taken back to the 26-yard line. And you know what? First Super Chat or Venmo we get for anything over 20, I'll finish this. Okay? I'll finish it. And it's still, if you can hear that, it's pretty thick still. So the first 20. Okay? Jordan Love, 70% 70% completion percentage this season. 252 passing yards. Ernie Ashbridge getting in a 10, which means 3 raffle tickets for him, and I'll take a Cheese Whiz shot. Love under center. They got to kill it at the line. 2 receivers each side. Golden was in motion. It's going to be a quick screen to Golden. Gets around the block and gets about 2. Great play by Bo Melton's brother, Max Melton. Alrighty, Ernie, this is for you, my friend. Disgusting. Shotgun. Love. Fires. Jacobs out of the gun. And they're going to pick up about half of that. It's going to be 3rd down and manageable. Here's the 2 from Izzy earlier today. Appreciate you, Izzy. And then here's that 10 from Ernie Ashbridge saying LFG. Love in the gun. Trips left. Tucker Kraft is the lone receiver, lone pass catcher to the right from a 31-yard line. 3rd down and 5. Jacobs motioning out. They got 12 seconds left on the play clock. Now they got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They snap it. Love looking left, firing. He's got Golden wide open, turns up field, gets across the 40, first down Green Bay Packers. Matthew Golden quickly becoming a star on this team. Speaking of star, the Dallas Cowboys go ahead on the Washington Commanders on their first drive of the game. It's a run. You have Dak? Under center's Love. He's going to pitch it back to Jacobs. He's going to get about 1, maybe 2 on the first down carry. Yeah, that was a big problem. If you missed it, their plane kept getting delayed yesterday, and Green Bay did not land in Arizona till 8 p.m. So they had to play a game less than 24 hours from when they landed. Which is pretty ridiculous, if you ask me. Love's going to be under center. 2nd down and 9. Bunch trips left. Handoff. It's Wilson in, and he's going to get about 8 yards as the push keeps happening. He's got to get to the 50-yard line, set up 3rd down and short. Third down and 1 for Green Bay. 4 minutes, 40 seconds left in this first quarter. Really quick game so far, Gage. Yeah. Wilson motions into the backfield. 2 receivers, trips to the right. 1 receiver to the left. Handoff Wilson trying to go somewhere he can't. It's going to be a loss of 2. Bring up 4th down and probably around 3 or 2, and they call it 2. Calais Campbell. Yes, that Calais Campbell in on the tackle. Still one of the best interior defensive linemen in the game at the ripe age of 75. They're going to go for it. Trips right. Love in the gun. Wilson sent out. Don't think they're going to end up going. Think they're just going to try to get him on a hard count. 5 seconds left to snap it. 4, 3, 2. They snap it. 4th and 2. They're going to the sideline. Matthew Golden. First down, Packers. Yeah, that was crazy. I thought Melton was going to be able to make a move on that. That ball was in the air for a very long time. Matthew Golden becoming Jordan Love's go-to target on 3rd downs and 4th downs. You absolutely love to see it. Love under center. Wilson in the backfield. Melton in motion. Play action. You got him on the wheel. He's going deep. And it's incomplete. Romeo Doubs was the intended target. Tried to fit it in a hole. A little bit of a risky shot. Good thing it wasn't a hospital ball. And Doubs is okay. Risky throw right there by Jordan Love. Ends up being lucky. It's going to bring up 2nd down and 10. 724 people watching. Make sure you're liking today's video. Hit that thumbs up button, ladies and gentlemen. Love trips left, fires, Kraft. Gets around 6 yards on that 2nd down throw. It's going to be 3rd down and 4. Make sure you're subscribing. We like to say, sub for Packers dubs. Let's get 8 subscribers to get to 15,300. Come on. Let's do it. Shotgun for Love. 3rd down and 4. Can they continue the conversions and they're going to call a timeout? That's perfect. Gives us time to get there. We just got 2 new ones. We need 6 more people to subscribe. Because guess what, Gage? How much does it cost them?
It's absolutely free.
Absolutely free. Does not cost you a dime. And in return, you get a daily video, and we go live for every single Packers game. So you get something in return. You don't pay anything. Sounds like a pretty good investment. William says got $25 live bet on Green Bay touchdown this drive. William, How much do you win off that $25? Love all my Packers peeps, says Ernie. Ernie was a real one at the end of last week's stream. Ernie was coming in, hanging out with us, sending in some super chats. Ernie was having a good time last week. Three to 0. Packers got up 3rd and 4. They've converted on a couple of third downs so far, but they didn't convert on one, and then they converted on 4th down. I would bet if I could. Sorry, but I can't, says Micah. No worries, Micah. William says 72-25. That is great, William. You know, my wife and I were on a little bit of a hot streak. Unfortunately, we have mega cooled down. But there was a weekend or 2 weekends in a row where I think my wife and I won like $250 with our friends on Underdog. It was unbelievable. It was unbelievable. If we're able to buy a house next year, it's because of Underdog. Just kidding. Jude says, hi, Joey. What's going on, Jude? Good to see you. Glad you're here. Took you a while to get here, but glad you're finally here. Boom. This number keeps on going. Can we get that to 15,350? We crossed 15,000 subscribers just this weekend. Okay? And the cool thing about that is you might see that 15,000 say, that's not that much. Well, it is when you've only been a channel for 9 months total. Okay? That's an unbelievable number if you've only been a channel for 9 total months. Jude asked, how much money are we at? I believe we're somewhere around 33. Let's put that list 3 logo, Gage, that I made of losses and ties or no wins, if you don't mind. My goal today is to beat the Super Chat numbers from games. Oh, you could just do that in the list 3 bottom. Yeah, that'll populate in list 3 bottom. My goal today is beat the numbers of donations we've made in games where this team has not walked away victorious. Okay? Two receivers each side. Tight. Love. Hand it off. Wilson, end around. Not going to go anywhere. Is it not showing up in listicles? Go ahead and, are you on read only? Unread only it. Yep, there we go. Micah says, let's win this game. I missed too many. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Did not like that play call right there. 4th and 5. I don't know how I feel about this. Trips right. 16 seconds left on the play clock. Minute 30 left in this quarter. Love audibling at the line. It is a 55-yarder, and they don't have Brandon McManus, so they're going to go. Love dropping back. Good protection. Going deep for the end zone. Incomplete. Dobbs was the intended receiver, and incomplete. Arizona's going to take over at the 38-yard line. You can update what we've done today. Dang. Dobbs had him beat just a little bit out in front of him, unfortunately. So Arizona's going to take back over. Again, this quarter absolutely rolling so far. And you are almost through the first quarter of this ballgame. Okay, my goal today, beat these 2 numbers. Because in those 2 games, you did not win. So what my brain tells me is if we don't beat those 2 numbers, it's going to be another game that you do not win. So we got a long way to go, but I'll just tell you this. If someone could get us to 50, okay, via Super Chat, Venmo, or Cash App, I will double your raffle tickets, whoever gets us to 50. And if someone wants to send in a 50, I'll give you 50 raffle tickets, and you'll get on the Biker Gang, and Gage will come up here and do a beer bong. Okay? It's the best of all worlds. That's my charge. Remember, every donation you send in, it's going to go to giving you raffle tickets for the Micah Parsons jersey. Josh saying 4th and 6, and we go deep. This is why I have to watch Dallas, even though I live in Washington State. Any giveaways today, Joey? Well, Jude, the MVP from today is going to pick my Halloween costume for next week's game against the Pittsburgh Steelers. Jeff says, come on, defense. Get this ball back to our offense. Defense played a little bit of bend, don't break last quarter. Cardinals went on a very, very impressive and very long drive. that ended only in 3 points. Nice little goal line stand as Micah Parsons came down with a sack. Lil Roach not looking good. Luke Fallon saying, "Go, Pat, go." Next person to send a 10 or more. We got to get things going. And we're going to get things going with the Go Pack Go chant. Packers prod saying, "Let's go Packers." Amen. Yeah, I don't love the play call there. I got to be honest with you. But, I mean, I say I don't love the play call there. It was there, man. It was there. Love had him. Just a little bit of an overthrow. Robert asking if something happened to Josh Jacobs. Yeah, he was questionable because of calf injury. And he also was sick as well. Austin, yes, Marvin Harrison Jr. is playing. Here's our MVPs today. Sweet, Mike, have fun. Shotgun. It's going to be a handoff. Knight again. Hard, fast run. 8 yards on first down. This Knight guy is really, really good. He's their fourth-string running back, and he's playing phenomenally. Just got to call a spade a spade. Oh, I got to push my Vols video soon. Shotgun. Brissett. 2 receivers each side. Play action. Inakbari forcing him up in the pocket. He's going to get out of a sack and scramble for the first down. Gets out of bounds around the 42-yard line. Inakbari forced him up, forced him in, and then he just bounced it out. Crystal, I don't think it needed to even be a major comeback right now. You're only down 3. You can come back from this, and it wouldn't even be that crazy. Wouldn't really even be close to that crazy. Fraz, or Ferris, says LaFleur sucks. That's going to take us to the end of the first quarter. Let me get this Tennessee video out. Gage. Keenly says he doesn't suck. Sean saying bear down. Gage, what are your thoughts after the first 15 minutes of this game?
I'm kind of surprised by how aggressive the Packers offense has been so far. Honestly, they really need to. The defense has been kind of going backwards a lot. They haven't really had many of their big stops. Like you talk about the second half defense need to step up. The first half defense hasn't really shown itself so far in this game. Like they get up big plays after big plays after big plays, and when they have like a third down, they couldn't stop them with third downs on that previous drive until they got to the goal to go. Got to first and goal or third and goal, whatever the goal to go situation. So I think that has got to change. They got to really. Heffley's got to really make some pivots and changes for that. And then the offense, some of the play calls, like that 4th and 5, I think that shows how there's no confidence in their kicker, which I get, but I mean, he showed you last week to have confidence in him.
Yep.
I mean, he had a pretty solid performance in his first game as a Packer.
He looked 2 for 2.
Yeah, he was better in special teams than the special teams unit's been all season long up to that point. So I think that they're not showing confidence in him is not a good sign for this game going forward. Because like you said, it was a 55-yarder, then they had a 4th and 5, 4th and 6, which is not as manageable as a 4th and 3. That's kind of a scary sight to behold, but we'll see if the offense can get things going. They need the defense to step up, though. They haven't shown me any signs or any glimpses of stopping the Cardinals' running attack right now.
Yeah, it's you're not wrong. You got their 4th-string running back in there, and you are mightily struggling to get a stop. So that's going to start this thing, and then you just got to finish those pressures, you know? You're doing a good job of pressuring Brissett, but he's breaking out of the pocket. He's turning them into positive gains, positive runs for him. And so you just got to play a little bit cleaner football, okay? Just got to play a little bit of cleaner football, and you are going to be A-okay. GBI Hothead sending those cheese emojis in. Drago saying we suck. Robert Josh Jacobs going to have a flu game and break a 60-yarder. I hope so, man. He had a great flu game last week. He really, really did. I guess McManus is still hurt, says Lil Roach. Yeah, he is. He is still hurt. Yes, I do. 55-yarder with McManus. I think they're going for that field goal. Handoff up the middle. Knight again this time gets only about 2 on the play. Great run defense right there. So much of this game is going to be key on you being able to stop the run and making Jacoby Brissett beat you. Drew Petzing, their offensive coordinator, he's been there with Jonathan Gannon since he got there, which was, I believe, 3 years ago Jonathan Gannon got there. I believe this is his 3rd season, maybe 4th. Brissett's going to go under center. Knight in the single back formation. Trips right, but there is a wide receiver in motion. Brissett going to hand it off, and he's going to get popped. That is Knight in the backfield, tackled by Kingsley Enagbari. Huge hit right there for the guy who supposedly might be on the trade block. Good stuff right there. Now it's 3rd down. Now it's 3rd down and 10. Let's go. Micah playing off-ball linebacker, blitzing up the gut. Marvin Harrison Jr., the ball gets jarred loose. Xavier McKinney picks it up. He's cutting. He's still got the ball, still on his feet. Trying to outrun these offensive linemen. Gets tackled down by the 50-yard line. Slow to get up, but he's going to get off the field, and Green Bay's going to take over. They're going to review this. Was it a catch? Catch, 1 foot, 2 foot, punch out. Ooh. That might just be incomplete. Does he make a football move? Who jarred it out? Looks like that was Keyshawn Nixon who jarred the ball out. Was it a catch? Yes or no? Was it a fumble? Yes or no? Regardless, you got the stop on 3rd down. 3rd down and long. They're going to review this. I've got a feeling they're not going to call this one a catch. Bruno saying, go, 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 Packers. Let's go. Kane says yes. So the rule was a catch and a fumble. Now it is under further review. Great peanut punch by Keyshawn Nixon. But the question is going to be, did he have possession? And did he make a football move? Yes, I do, King Juju. Let's go Cheddarhead, says Micah Reisner. Hey, is our man... Our man Ernie Ashbridge on the helmet yet? He's actually not. Ernie Ashbridge, if he sends one more $10 super chat, he's going to get himself some more raffle tickets, and he's going to be able to join the biker gang. ISIS, all he has to do, or she, is send in $16 more in super chats, and they'll join the biker gang. We need to get some more people in here. We have 7 total on the helmet. We need 10 by the end of today's game. Ernie coming in quickly with a 10, and he ties for our MVP. Reminder, MVP today gets to pick my Halloween costume for next Sunday's game against the Steelers. Ernie, I'm putting your name on the helmet. Ernie Ashbridge. I think that's my best handwriting so far on this helmet. At least for Ernie it is. The last name's not my best. Ashbridge is fine. But Ernie, very, very legible, which is surprising for you, boy. Ernie, right there at the top. Bang, bang, bang. Says, appreciate it, boys. $20 gets you in on the biker gang. And every time we get somebody new, we get a ba-da, ba-da-da-da, go, Pack, go. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da, go, Pack, go. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da, go, Pack, go. Christopher sends in a 5, gets himself a raffle ticket, says, I just feel like donating. Christopher, thank you so much. We appreciate it. Christopher, you send in 15 more, my friend. You not only tie for the MVP, but you also get on the helmet as well. Regardless, you get yourself a raffle ticket for the Micah Parsons jersey raffle at the end of the month. Shout out, my man Christopher coming in with a 5. He is. So the ruling on the field was reversed. I believe they called it just an incomplete pass. And they're going to punt this ball away. So instead of taking over at the 50, that one's a touchback. Good. Okay. If we get another super chat in the next 60 seconds, I'll keep the helmet on for the drive, through the drive. Okay? If we get another one in the next 60 seconds, I will keep the helmet on in and throughout this drive. $60 seconds. We get another one. I'm keeping the helmet on. I'm keeping it buckled up, chin strap tight. We can just do like a live sub count or something like that. 733 people watching. Boom. Ernie says, got to take the top spot, LOL. Sends in a 2. I'm keeping the helmet on during the drive, and he is now in the lead for MVP. Keenly gets taken over by our man Ernie. Jacobs is in the game. And Dobbs is the receiver. 6 yards on the first down catch. Jordan Love delivers a strike. Micah says, good luck with the Halloween costume. It's not over yet. MVP's over at the end of the stream. So, if someone could pass him, Ernie's in the lead with 22. Hey, 15,350. 150 away from reaching 15,500. Kane asks, is Watson coming back next week? I believe he is. Not for sure yet, though. Kraft in motion. Handoff. Jacobs up the gut. Making guys miss. Down for a gain of about 10. First down, Green Bay Packers. Great handoff there. First down run by Josh Jacobs. Ernie, I do fantasy football. And unfortunately right now, I think I'm getting my tail kicked. Love under center. Jacobs single back for the 36. Tight formation. Kraft in motion. They're going to hand this one off. Jacobs up the middle. Gets 7 on the first down carry. Good stuff from Josh. I need Tucker Kraft. I got him starting today. You are. I need Tucker Kraft to start doing a little bit more for my fantasy team. Second down and 3. 11 minutes left in this half. Love going to be under center again. Wilson in at tailback. Play action. Love looking across his body. Going to float it for Tucker Kraft. There is a flag. Isis Gonzalez with a 20 takes the lead for our MVP. Also joins the helmet. Holding on the defense. Forgive my helmet hair. We got to get Isis Gonzalez up here. Ernie coming in with a 2 earlier. Got to take the top spot. Well, that top spot has been taken by Isis Gonzalez. I-S-I-S. I believe it was Will Johnson on the hold, the rookie out of Michigan. Love, play action, plenty of time. Gets it to John Fitzpatrick. And we got Isis Gonzalez added into the biker gang. For Isis, can we get a ba-da, ba-da-da-da, go, Pack, go, ba-da, ba-da-da-da, go, Pack, go, ba-da, ba-da-da-da, go, Pack, go, bang, with that 20. Shout out to Isis. So another flag on Arizona, it looks like. Keep on marching. Keep on going. 1st and 10, fresh set of downs. Will Johnson called for another penalty. We're going to keep the helmet on. Love under center, single back formation. Golden in motion. Play action. He's looking for Golden. Golden runs a delayed wheel route. He's got to step up, fire it, and he's going to hit Dobbs. 1st down, gain of 15. Bang, move those chains. Great strike by Jordan Love right there. Great strike. Type those ones. 1st down, Green Bay. I guess I can unbuckle it during when we're not doing the go back goes, huh? 1st and 10. Great drive here by Green Bay. 75 yards will get them in the end zone. 2 receivers each side. Tight set. Single back formation. Love under center. They're in the underdog red zone. Handoff. Jacobs. Good enough to get around 3 on the 1st down carry. Isis Gonzalez in the lead for MVP, but it's crowded at the top. On top with 24. Ernie at 22. And Keenly at 20. Isis also got 7 raffle tickets for that $20 super chat for our Micah Parsons jersey raffle going down in 7 days. 2nd and 7, speaking of. Trips right, Love in the shotgun. Chris Brooks in the backfield. Cardinals send 5 and good enough to disrupt Jordan's throw. That's going to bring up now 3rd down and 7. It's been a great drive. You need to capitalize by scoring a touchdown here. You got to score a touchdown here. Come on. Jacobs will watch this one from the sideline. Brooks still in. Highest conversion rate of 3rd down and 7+ in the NFL, 48%. Trips right, Tucker Craft, the bottom of your screen. Dobbs in motion. Cardinals send only 4. Love steps up in the pocket, goes to the end zone. Incomplete. Wicks was intended, a little bit high. Crystal Lukey coming in with a $2 super chat. Appreciate it, Crystal. Crystal, if you add 3 to that, my friend, you will get yourself a raffle ticket to win a Micah Parsons jersey. Lucas Haversick is in for the injured Brandon McManus. He went 2 for 2 last week, and he continues to be perfect in a Green Bay Packers uniform. That's straight up the middle, and that's going to tie this ball game at 3-3. So a great drive, a little bit squandered as they flounder towards the end of that one. And with that, we're going to talk about our awesome sponsor, our great friends over at Underdog. We got to take a quick break to tell you about my favorite sponsor on today's show. That's our great friends over at Underdog. It's mid-October. Football season is in full swing, and Underdog is the best place to get in on all the action. Let's cut to the chase. If you download the app today and sign up with promo code Packers Report, you score $100 in bonus funds or entries when you play your first $5. Playing on Underdog is easy. Just pick whether your favorite players will go higher or lower on stats like rushing yards, receptions, touchdowns, and more. Get your picks right, and you could win up to 5,000 times your cash. Here's my Underdog lineup for today's show. I got the higher on Josh Jacobs' 14.5-yard longest rush. Give me the higher on Tucker Kraft's 6.5 first quarter receiving yards. I think it's going to be a good day for the tight end. Give me a higher on Trey McBride, half a receiving touchdown. Download the app today and sign up with promo code Packers Report. Score $100 in bonus funds or entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code Packers Report. Underdog, make picks, win money. Must be 18 or older, 19 or older in Alabama and Nebraska, 19 or older in Colorado for some games, 21 or older in Arizona, Massachusetts, and Virginia, and present in any state where Underdog Fantasy operates. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/play. Get terms _DFS_DFS for details. Offer not valid in Maryland, Michigan, New Jersey, New York, Ohio, and Pennsylvania. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit www.ncpgambling.org. In New York, call 24/7-HOPE-LINE at 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. We got a $2 super chat from Crystal Lukey. Thank you so much, Crystal. I appreciate you helping us get past the goal of beating the only 2 games you did not win. In my mind, if we can pass those 2 games, you're going to be able to win this football game. But it starts with us right here on the Packers Report. It starts with us all right here watching this game. 309, that's what we did against the Browns. To tell you about Cowboys, 269.93. Today, we're at 54. Actually, we're at 74, Gage, because Venmo. 74. We are not at a bad spot. We are at 74. I'll make this deal. If someone can get us to 100, so send in 26 or more, I will give you 25 raffle tickets. Okay? If someone can get us to 100 today, I'll finish this, okay? Finish the Happy Dad and give you 25 raffle tickets. Either Venmo, Cash App. And if you Venmo or Cash App it, I'll give you 40. Okay? Arizona going to take this ball out, and they're going to return this to around the 28-yard line. Not going to lie, little bit of a headache from wearing that helmet. Funny enough. We got one more silver dollar. 6 first downs for Green Bay. Five for the Arizona Cardinals, as Brissett is going to start with this one under center. Handoff, Knight, nowhere to go. Colby Wooden with the tackle for loss. Hell of a play right there. What a play by Colby Wooden tackling Carter. Brissett under center again at the 25-yard line. 2nd down and 14. 8.5 minutes left in this half. Micah with the quick pressure, forcing Brissett up. He's going to clean this one up, and that's going to count as a sack. There is a flag. You know what this flag's on, Gage? Hip drop tackle. That's what I'm guessing. It's going to be a hip drop tackle on Micah Parsons. Can't tackle him like that, Micah. Yep. Can't do that. That is so frustrating. Great effort from him. Yep, you just can't do that. That's how people break their ankles. Ah, well, that stinks. So that's going to be a fresh set of downs, and what would have been 3rd down and 15. 2 real big penalties for Green Bay. They got 1st and 10 from the 40. I like this defense, though. It seems like they're starting to finally come alive. Handoff. And he's going to get this to down the 44-yard line. Gain of 4. 2nd down and 5. They're going to give him 5 on that 1st down carry. 7:30 left in the the first half, excuse me. Ooh. I'm looking at a Wingstop commercial on my computer right now, and that sounds delicious. Ooh, that sounds so good. You know, Kennedy goes out of town, not this next weekend, but the next 2 weekends after that. Might get Wingstop with my friends. Sounds like a party. 2nd down and 5 for the 45. Brissett in the shotgun. 2 receivers each side. He finds Trey McBride over the middle for a 1st down. So this drive continues for Arizona, all because of the Micah Parsons hip drop. I got one more silver dollar. I have no clue. No clue whatsoever. Brissett under center from the 50. 1st and 10. 2 receivers each side. He's going to drop back. Fire. Intermediate. Deep finds Marvin Harrison Jr. wide open in that hole between cover 3. Or excuse me, cover 2. It's going to be a 1st down. Cavante Bush with a $1 super chat. Thank you, Cavante. Appreciate it. We'll get that up on screen. Cavante, if you want to send in 4 more dollars, you get a raffle ticket for a Micah Parsons jersey. We'll raffle it off in 7 days next week. 1st and 10. They're at the 27-yard line. Handoff. This one's good again for 5. Run defense, not great today so far. I don't believe Jordan Love has scrambled yet, Cavante. I don't think he has. But thanks for that $1 super chat, my friend. Appreciate it. 2nd down and 5. Brissett, gun. 2 receivers to the right, 2 tight ends to his left. 12 personnel. Play action. Brissett's got time. Fires. End zone. Incomplete. Great defense by Edgerrin Cooper. Way to finish out that rep from the 2nd-year player out of Texas A&M. Was lined up in man coverage one-on-one with Trey McBride. Trailed him. Good ball by Brissett, but way to punch through that. Jar the ball loose. Would have been 6 for Arizona. McBride is not an easy tight end to cover, but he did it phenomenally there, and he's smiling because of it. All righty, Packers need a stop. It's 3rd down and 5. Get those stops down below. Marvin Harrison Jr. in motion, trips right. Brissett in the gun. Packers looks like they're bringing a cornerback blitz, and that's going to be incomplete, intended for Trey McBride. The bend don't break from this Packers defense so far. They stop them. They're going to have to settle for a field goal. McBride looked like he was bending his comeback more towards the inside. I think that Jacoby Brissett just thought he was going to stop, and he didn't. Incomplete. Nicholas Valdez saying, let's go defense. O'Shea Morris, let's get this damn offense going. You're not wrong. So, 40-yard attempt up, good. Cardinals go up 6-3. Micah Parsons' hip drop tackle did not help, but it is what it is. All righty, hey, we have 794, let's call it 800 people watching, 172 likes. If we can get to 250 likes during this commercial break, okay? During this commercial break, if we get 78 more likes, then I'll give away a free raffle ticket. I'll give away a free raffle ticket. Let's put up a like thing, Gage. Hit that thumbs up button. There we go. We're at 179. We just need 71 more likes. If you love the Packers, like the video. If you want the Packers to win, like the video. If you want a chance to win a free raffle ticket for a Micah Parsons jersey, like the video. We need 250 likes total. And once you've liked it, type those me's down below. I'll be giving you a shout out, okay? If you've liked it, let me know by typing me. AI video saying go Pack Go. Ben Rohrwasser saying go Pack Go. Or sending in a cheese emoji. The crew has liked it. 200 likes. We need 50 more. 50 more likes. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. And reminder, if someone sends in a 25, we will finish this Happy Dad, Sam. And what was the offer as well? Oh, yeah. We're going to give you 25 raffle tickets if someone sends in a 25 to get us over that next 100 mark. What's up? Yeah. All of them. For my whole life, really. Other than, it is what it is. I love when you have the ball on the goal line and you have a chance to make it a 2-point game and then you go into halftime down 17 or 16. I love that. Definitely saw it coming and was happy that it happened. Okay, 212 likes. We need 38 more in like 30 seconds. Come on, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bo, bo, bo. Me. Like this video, says Jeff. Thank you. Lil Roach liked it on both accounts. Trent liked it. Anthony liked it. Okay, we need 37 likes by the time this first play is over or by the time they snap the ball. I need 35 more likes if you want me to give away a raffle ticket for free to win a Micah Parsons jersey. Need this offense to get going. It's not a want, it's a need. Kick is away. It's going to be taken from the 5 by Savion Williams. Down to the 33-yard line. Good return by the rookie out of TCU. 4th-round pick. All righty. Time to get a touchdown. Oh, my goodness. 25 raffle tickets for QMC. And I got to finish the Happy Dad. Bang! QMC, he also earns himself a spot on the biker gang. We'll get that going after this play. Under center, Jordan Love. Wilson in the backfield. Play action. Love, good protection, steps up in the pocket. He's just going to take this down. He's going to scramble, slide down about the 38-yard line. There we go, QMC with a $25. Says you're alrighty. That got about 6 yards on the scramble, Brian. QMC. And that's going to be a little screen pass to Wilson. They're going to lose yards on that one. Shout out my man QMC. Bang! All right, QMC. Here you are on the helmet. There is a pass interference on the offense. QMC. Bang. Right there at the top. Boom. Okay, last time we had this helmet on during the offensive drive, it helped a little bit. So hopefully it helps again today. It does put QMC at the very top of the leaderboard. Remember, MVP today picks my Halloween costume for next Sunday. Pass interference on the offense. Decline. 3rd down and 7. John Fitzpatrick was called on the pass interference. Tucker Kraft looked like he was wide open. All righty, it's 3rd down and 6. It's 3rd down and 6. Let's go, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Love, empty. Quads left. Don't see that often at all. Good protection. Now he's going to roll out to his right, and he gets tripped up. And they're going to punt this ball away. Zaven Collins was the one that came up with the stop. This offense has not been able to get much going on at all. Well, we can still get a Go Pack Go chant going for QMC. See if we can lift the vibes up a little bit. Da-da, da-da-da-da, Go Pack Go. Da-da, da-da-da-da, Go Pack Go. Ball is returned for about 10 yards. They're going to start up at 35. Jacoby Brissett will return. Whoa! Bots all over this place. We need to block these things. If you want to block the bots, spam those B's for block. Pete saying, nice hat. Pete, you can get on that for $20 super chat. We are so close to circling the G. What do you think, Gage? You know what? I'm going to already put the stickers on there. I'm already going to put the stickers on there ready to go because I know that we are going to get there today. 2 more people. That's all it is. 2 more people. Got to send in 20 total today, and you get your name on the helmet and be a part of the biker gang. Okay. I got it fully circled, but these 2 spots need to be filled out. $20 total, and you could join the biker gang. Sabrina says, Sabrina and JJ watching. What's up, guys? KC Thankin said, you dig it. Damian saying B. GBI saying go Pack Go. Green Bay is W saying go Packers, go Packers. KC Thankin saying Toronto's going to win the World Series. Luke Fallon giving a go Pack Go. 750 people here. It's a good audience number for a Sunday Week 7 game. What is it? Oh my gosh. The top of our leaderboard is unbelievably full. Reminder. Whoever wins this, the MVP of today's show, whoever sends in the most, Super Chat, Venmo, Cash App, gets to pick my Halloween costume for next week's game against the Pittsburgh Steelers on Sunday Night Football. I will wear the costume of the MVP's choosing. And it is wild that at the top of that leaderboard, someone has 25. QMC's the top. 24, I believe, is ISIS. And then I think 20, who's at 22? Ernie? Ernie's at 22. All of that, the craziest part is they're all very catchable. So if you're not even on this list, you're not very far behind. But right now, QMC is the leader. So right now, if it ended right now, QMC would pick my Halloween costume. All right, we're back. Brissett's going to start under center, single back formation. Micah Parsons is held, and they finally call it. Good thing is, didn't really matter. Andrew Cooper, tackle for loss. Yep, holding offense number 85 on Micah Parsons. Micah's first offensive holding called against him in forever. Packers offense so far, 43 pass yards, 33 rush yards, 20% on 3rd down, 0 for 1. red zone scoring, touchdown-wise. Alrighty, first down and 20. Brissett under center. 2:47 left in this half. Play action. Brissett is just going to screen pass it and throw it out of bounds. So 2:37, the clock's going to stop right there. Second down and 15. It's been an hour and 10 minutes for this game so far. Very quick half. This is not a fun game so far. Green Bay, far and away the better team. Playing a backup quarterback, you are losing. And your defense has only let up 6 points, and you're losing. From the 24, Brissett in the shotgun. Quay Walker, he comes down with a sack. Gets us to the 2-minute warning. What a rush by the linebacker, former Georgia Bulldog. Ooh, 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 ooh. What a sack right there. Ryan saying, go Green Bay. And that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. It's going to be 3rd and 23 for Arizona and coming back. Green Bay's going to have 2 timeouts. I imagine what Arizona's going to do. They're going to run this football. Green Bay's going to burn a timeout. So they'll get the ball back with about 1:50 of timeout left. That was a big sack right there, though. Massive, massive sack on 2nd down and long. Great rush right there by Quay Walker. Good stuff. My wife hates Georgia. She just texted me, no barking. I agree, Kennedy. I was wrong there. I was wrong. Something just came over me. I mean, she hates Georgia with everything. She also, though, after last night's game, I think she got reminded how much she hates Alabama, too. Nicholas saying, okay, Quay. Okay, Quay. Let's go. Did Iowa end up winning that game? Oof. Close one. Close one. We had 826 people watching. Hey, out of the 826 of you guys, are there 9 of you who haven't liked today's video? If so, please like it. That way we get to 250 likes. 250 likes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So Green Bay is going to have to show something offensively. They've been able to drive the football well, except that last one. Yeah, they're not being able to capitalize. They went for it on 4th down and 5 on their first drive because they didn't feel good about Lucas Haversick making a 55-yard field goal. There we go, 254 likes. We got to 250 over that. Let's get that to 300. Why don't you? Why don't we? Gerard said, just tune in from New Mexico. There we go, Gerard. Welcome. So, yeah, I'm curious. How far are you from Arizona? I mean, Quay Walker just took their running back Knight and just absolutely daddied him. $300 by halftime. If we get 300 likes by halftime, I'll give away a free raffle ticket. Shotgun for Brissett and the Cardinals. Oh, my gosh. They got the Green Bay Packers to jump off sides. Free play. Brissett. Deep. And that's caught. Zay Jones. You're joking. First down, Arizona. So Sorrell jumped off sides. Brissett took the free play and just absolutely slung it. 40 yards downfield. Found Zay Jones. Evan Williams outstretched. Could not knock that ball down. Oh, my gosh. Doug Martin passed away. Yeah, 36. Pitch out to the right, cut up by Knight. He's going to get 5. Tampa Bay just announced it. I don't know if it's... Wow, that's crazy. Oh, that's sad, man. Doug Martin was like the biggest deal my first time I ever played fantasy football. Second and 5, minute 15 left. Brissett, play action, scanning, checking down, rocked by Quay Walker. Minute and 6 left. This clock is still ticking. Clock is stopped. I don't know who called timeout. It was Green Bay. 1 timeout remaining. Going to be 3rd down and 4. This game has just been exactly like all the other games so far. Ugly, man. Ugly. Every game since that Commanders game has been ugly. Hey, we're at 273 likes. Reminder, once we get to 300 likes, if we can get there before halftime, we're going to give away a free raffle ticket for a Micah Parsons jersey. Thank you for blessing me, undefeated Ryan K. That means a lot. Micah says, bro, it's so cold up here. What's the temp? Third down at 4. Need a stop right here. 1 timeout left, minute left on the clock. Brissett, Walker, great rush, and they complete the pass down to the 22. Wilson makes a phenomenal catch. First down, Arizona. 56 seconds and ticking. Arizona, 2 timeouts left. Fresh set of downs. Close to the underdog red zone. $40 seconds left. 21-yard line. Shotgun. Handoff. And this one's not going to go anywhere. Enigbari tackles down line of scrimmage. That's going to be a timeout taken by Arizona. 32 seconds left. So, you're about to be down 6 points going into halftime. Unbelievable, man. I'm starting to believe, Gage, and I don't want to be a hater, but like a lot of times, after the first 4 weeks of the season, what I thought initially was the first 2 weeks showed us who we were. And the 2 weeks following that, the loss to the Browns and the loss to the Cowboys, those are just outliers. I'm starting to feel like the first 2 games of this year were outliers. Landon Davis just sent, this team is so bad. Yeah, they're not looking great. 2nd and 10, 32 seconds left. Empty, trips right. Brissett in the gun. 2 receivers to the top of your screen. Packers playing man. Brissett gets it down to Knight, who gets down to the 20. Wrestled down by Keyshawn Nixon. Cardinals are going to burn another timeout. They'll probably do one more play. Ansgar saying subscribe and like. Appreciate it. Hey, we're 20 likes away from giving away a free Micah Parsons raffle ticket, or free raffle ticket for a Micah Parsons jersey. 20 more likes, and we'll give away a free raffle ticket if we get those 20 likes, now 19 likes, by halftime. Got to get them by halftime. 19 seconds left in this one. Brissett in the shotgun, Johnson in the backfield with him. 2 receivers each side. Tight formation from the 20. They are in the underdog red zone. 17 likes away. Come on. Hit that thumbs up button. Brissett, dropping back. There is a flag. Feels like this one might be offsides on Green Bay. Brissett, back of the end zone, incomplete. Micah said he just checked the temp, and it was 33 degrees. Micah, where do you live? Offsides. Green Bay. Micah. Holy. Nine likes away. Let's go. Oh, Micah lives in Alaska. Holy. Yeah, we're in Alaska. That's amazing. I would love to go to Alaska one day. No offense. Would not love to live there. We've got a crisp 73-degree day here in Dallas, Texas. 3rd and 4 from the 15. They got one more play, and then they'll settle for a field goal. Brissett can't take a sack here. Lets it go. End zone touchdown. McBride. 7 seconds left in the half. They're going to be an extra point away from going up 10. Oh, who is covering McBride? It's zone. And he's just got that hole. Four more likes and we'll give away a free Micah Parsons jersey raffle ticket. 3 more likes now. Let's go. Come on. This is wild, man. Wild. Down 10. 13-3. It's a pretty bad performance so far. Hey, we got 300 likes. If you guys want a free jersey raffle ticket, type me. We're going to give one away right now. Good stuff. Spam those me's down below if you want a chance to win a free raffle ticket for a Micah Parsons jersey. We're going to be raffling it off next Sunday. Spam those me's. Spam those me's. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Who wants it? Who wants it? Who wants it? We're giving away a free chance to win a Micah Parsons jersey. Who wants one? Spam me. Vincent. Carey. Gerard. Nate. Carey. Green Bay. Mark. Another Mark. Roach. Keep going, keep going, keep going. When we get into halftime, we're going to give away one. Ball is kicked away out of the back of the end zone, and I imagine Green Bay's just going to come out, take a knee. Keep those me's going. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Keep those me's going. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get those me's, me's, me's. All right, when the clock hits 0, we'll pick someone to give it to. Love in the shotgun. Are they going to try anything here, or is he just going to take a knee? He better just take a knee. Don't try anything. They are going to try something. Love. To Dobbs. Timeout. Did they get the timeout in? Down at the 44-yard line. Can Havrasik make a 61-yarder? This would be nice. This would be great. Because it wasn't into the half. All righty. Let's go ahead and pick somebody. I'm going to close my eyes and point. And 3, 2, 1. Who is it? Carey. Kerry. Carey gets a free raffle ticket for a chance to win a Micah Parsons jersey. From the right hash, Havrasik. It's up. Does he have the leg? It's good! It's good! Havrasik, who wasn't on the team 9 days ago, just drilled it from 61 yards. Wow. Oh, my goodness. I did not see that coming. Unbelievable. That was good from 65. Wow, Lucas Havrasik. What a kick. Now you're only down a score. Hey, that's huge. Only down one score. Yeah. There we go. Okay. It's halftime. So, Gage, you know what that means. It's time to do our deal. We do it every halftime, and we do it usually only for halftime. So, for halftime, if you send in any super chats, Venmos, or Cash Apps over the next 15 minutes, every dollar sent in is a raffle ticket. Every dollar sent in is a raffle ticket. So if you send in $10, that's 10 raffle tickets for the Micah Parsons jersey raffle. If you send in 20, that's 20. If you send in 50, 50, 100, reminders, someone sends in a 50, Gage is going to do a beer bong. But that's only good for halftime. So get your donations in. Let's get them going, and let's try to get the vibes going up for this next half. Gage, I'm going to take a little bit of a bathroom break and a food break. If you want to take over, you can take the headsets off. And, yeah, for sure. No worries. Wow. Havrasik to end it with that field goal was pretty amazing. The refs fatal, honestly. Like, they haven't been great, but every penalty they've called on Green Bay has been a penalty. I'm sorry. Just is what it is, unfortunately. All right, Gage is going to take over. We better, Gage, if we could get at least 50 made while I'm gone, I'll finish this. Billy said, Joe, you need a beer. I'll finish this, just opened it, and I'll do a cheese whiz shot. All righty, I'll see you guys.
What's up? What's up? How's it going, everybody? Just put something in the chat. You can grade it A, B, C, D, or F. Grade what your thoughts were on the first half performance of the Packers against the Cardinals. So far, I would say about a C. That's how I would grade it. It's been really rough to watch, especially see how this offense has been going. Franklin Tavern with an F. I think I was going to go with the D or F range until that last drive to go into halftime to have that one throw for a catch, then to set up the 61-yard field goal to make it a 7-point game. To get them within striking distance, remember the Packers get the ball to start the second half. So that's got to be something like a positive note, but there needs to be a lot of things to be changed, in my opinion. Like, the defense has been shooting themselves in the foot time and time again. Like, you have the ill-advised penalty on Micah Parsons in the drive that ended up leading to a field goal for the Cardinals. And then you have another penalty against an offsides penalty against the Cardinals and against the Packers that gets waved off, and because of a 23-yard pickup on a 3rd and 23. So all in all, they got a lot to change. They got to get their stuff situated. And Sabrina, why are you spamming me in the chat? I'm kind of curious as to what you want to know. Cardinals for the win. You can see a lot of me's. Ask any questions away that you may have about the game or about anything in life or in how the Packers have been doing so far this season. Yeah, LaFleur's coaching has scared me as well. There's not too much positivity about it, especially this week. And how can we do better? I think they got to try to establish a run game a bit more. They're throwing a little too much. Jordan Love, I think, has been trying to throw some deep bombs a little too much. And I think just establish a run game to allow the Cardinals defense to be honing in on that more. And so that way Jordan Love can have some more of the passing lanes opened up for him as well. Keep dragging Love up like he's done something. Micah about to carry. I can't agree more. Yeah, okay, that's a good point, Little Road. She may be behind. Officiating, I think, has been pretty fair for both ways. There hasn't been too many blown calls or too many missed calls they've had in the game from what I've seen. Yeah, I don't know, but I mean, from what I've seen, it's been they've been playing fair both ways. Attack the middle of the field. All our big plays have been in the middle of the field. Yeah, that's definitely true. I mean, they're trying a little too much to be on the conservative side of going to the sidelines, but not really going to the middle of the field where Tucker Kraft tends to be, and he's their main playmaker, as he's proven it time and time again as one of the best tight ends in the league. Moving the ball down the field like we did at the beginning of the season. Yeah, maybe because I mean, that's a really good question on Cigar Carew. I'm sorry if I butchered that, but I think that they just really haven't had many openings in the down short, those short passes, or LaFleur for whatever reason, or Jordan Love is trying to go for the deep plays and the crazy plays, but it really hasn't been working too much. Like the home run balls hasn't really done much. So, like, I agree, they need to go back to just a short, simple passes to try to get something going. But we'll see how it goes in the second half. Yeah, Matthew Golden has really shown himself the past few weeks, and I think he's sure proving it time and time again this week as well. And yeah, Packers better win. I mean, they got Steelers coming up next week. That's going to be another tough game. I feel like the Pittsburgh Steelers will be pissed off after how after Thursday Night Football ended against the Bengals in a shootout against Joe Flacco. I feel like they'll be coming with vengeance in that game. So I'm a little bit nervous. We'll see how the Packers are prepared for that game. I do have faith in the Packers. I think going into the season after the first 2 weeks, we all had the mindset they were going to be invincible. Nobody's going to stop them, like go undefeated, like nobody can touch them and all that. But I still think they'll find a way to work it out. I mean, every team does. Every team goes through their ruts and phases. I mean, a 17-game season in football is extremely long. May not seem like it, but it's a long season of football. I mean, this is their 6th game of the season that they're playing. They have 11 more of these to go. And I think that in due time, they'll find their identity, and they'll make it to the playoffs and make a long, deep run in the playoffs and possibly see them come late February for the Super Bowl. I feel like there's still a chance. I agree. Yeah, undefeated Ryan K is a good point. Fire LaFleur. We'll see. LaFleur has made some questionable calls, I'd say, this game, but nothing too out of the ordinary. Yeah, the Cowboys won that one. I think is probably the one that is going to shoot themselves in the foot. They should have won that game. Just how they handled the clock management of that situation was awful. I mean, a 5th grader can do that. Oh, get rid of these bots while we're at it. A tie is better than a loss, yes. That's definitely true. But going from back-to-back weeks where you lost to the Browns and then you tied to the Cowboys, it kind of seemed like they couldn't find the wheels fell off completely. Because the first half against the Browns, they looked good, but for whatever reason, their offense wasn't clicking, and then the late interception led for the Browns to come back and win that one, which was pretty devastating to say the least. Fire Matt after game. This is getting ridiculous. Never has a team ready. So, fire Matt LaFleur, even though you'll have a winning record. I'm not sure about that, Jeremy Jennerjohn. Yeah, I can't agree anymore with you, undefeated Ryan K. Anything else you guys want to know about? Where are you guys at today? Where are you guys watching this game from? I would like to know, and kind of want to know how you guys became Packers fans as well in the first place. Oh my God, yeah, Micah Rodgers. I was really pissed off about how that game finished. They should not have lost to the Browns. Michigan, Kentucky, Tennessee. We're seeing all across the states. It looks like Jordan Love fades away on every throw. Need a quarterback that can make basic throws. Love is overrated. Super Bowl roster with a bad quarterback. Wow, Timbla really getting frustrated by saying that. Where do you live whereabouts in Alaska do you live, Micah Risner? I spent some time out there. I really love that state. It's very beautiful up there. I visited Haines, Alaska when I was younger. It was a lot of fun. Glen Allen. Is that up near northern or southern part of Alaska? Sheboygan, Wisconsin, California, Pennsylvania, New Jersey. A Bulgarian living in Germany. Japan for Mark Halverson. Grandparents are from Wisconsin. That's probably why he's a Packers fan. You need a trade for Alvin Kamara and to back up Josh Jacobs. That's actually a good point. Oregon, Mississippi being represented. In Mississippi, or Washington, are you a college football fan? If so, are you a fan of Ole Miss, Mississippi State? What's your go-to team? From Peshtigo, Wisconsin, that's where you're from originally, Micah Risner. Franklin Tavernier, Virginia. Pennsylvania for Joey Colvin. In the Philippines for Donnie Huff, all the way from the Philippines. LSU fan for our Washington, even though you live in Mississippi? All right, you got to explain that one to me. Atlanta for Gohane. California for Vincent Montgomery. Graduate from LSU. Okay, I got respect then. Okay, if that's where you went to school, I have a little more respect for you on that regard. I'm a Packers fan and a Falcons fan. From Mike says Micah Risner. Now, what makes you decide to become a Falcons and Packers fan? Because that seems like a very interesting combination. What do you think the Packers need to turn this around? The first one has got to be the penalties. I mean, their defense has got to stop making stupid penalties. And if they do that, then I feel like they have a good chance. And especially allowing third and long conversions. Like, that has got to be the two big things that they need to focus on the defensive side of the ball. Offensive side of the ball, they got to get the run game going. They got to get Josh Jacobs. They got to feed him the ball and trust that he knows what he can do. I understand that he was a little bit hesitant about starting him this game, but I think that there's a good chance if you put him in and you have him do what he's capable of, he'll get the ball rolling and they'll start opening up passing lanes for your offense, for your top receivers like Tucker Kraft, Matthew Golden, and Romeo Doubs to get the ball moving in the right direction. Now, those are my key takeaways for what to do to change the game going forward. Oh, Joey, you ready? Joey Petersen, you ready to come back?
We're rocking, we're rolling, we're ready.
All right, here we go.
Anybody, excuse me. Anybody take advantage of this deal? Okay. Just a reminder, every dollar sent in during halftime is a raffle ticket. Let's update them on the MVP race right now. The MVP race, whoever wins it, so whoever sends in the most money, whoever donates the most money on today's stream, gets to pick my Halloween costume, for next week's stream. Right now, QMC's at the top with 25. ISIS is in second with 24. And Ernie is in third with 22. The MVP, again, gets to pick my Halloween costume for next week against the Pittsburgh Steelers, Sunday Night Football. Halftime is almost over, so we got about 2 more minutes of our every dollar sent in is a raffle ticket deal. Okay? 2 more minutes to take advantage of this. If you send in a 5, you get 5 raffle tickets for the Micah Parsons jersey. A Micah Parsons jersey. All it could take is a $5 super chat. All it could take is a $10 super chat. Get you a little more 10 raffle tickets. Xavier Williams returns it to the 30-yard line. Green Bay is going to take over. They're down a touchdown. Again, where we left off in this game, Lucas Haversick drilled a 61-yarder franchise record 61-yard field goal. 98 yards in the first half, second fewest this season. And let me remind you, probably 30 of those yards, would you say, came for that final play, that final pass to Romeo Doubs? So in reality, it was really like 60. Handoff, Jacobs trying to bounce it outside. He's going to get about 2. Oh, man. Second down and 8. Love 10 for 14, 76 yards. His biggest mistake, he's really only made one today. He missed Romeo Doubs on what would have been a touchdown pass. He had a good bit of separation on his defender. Love's going to be under center. Single back formation. He's just going to do a 5-step drop from there, and he's going to check it down to Dontavian Wicks for about a 5-yard gain. Going to bring up 3rd down and 3. Alrighty, you're down a touchdown. You cannot start this half by going 3 and out. You just cannot. You need to get it going right here and pick up this 1st down. Green Bay needs to pick up this 1st down. Shotgun, trips right. Kraft, the lone tight end at the bottom of your screen. Love stepping up to the line, making audibles, making adjustments. Here comes the snap. There is a flag, hopefully offsides, incomplete pass. Illegal formation, offense number 63. That penalty is declined, and there we go. Unbelievable. Punt is away. And that one's going to go out of the back of the end zone. Not a hot start for the Green Bay Packers. And so, while we pause for commercial break, let's tell you about our great friends over at Underdog. We got to take a quick break to tell you about my favorite sponsor on today's show. That's our great friends over at Underdog. It's mid-October. Football season is in full swing, and Underdog is the best place to get in on all the action. Let's cut to the chase. If you download the app today and sign up with promo code Packers Report, you score $100 in bonus funds or entries when you play your first $5. Playing on Underdog is easy. Just pick whether your favorite players will go higher or lower on stats like rushing yards, receptions, touchdowns, and more. Get your picks right, and you could win up to 5,000 times your cash. Here's my Underdog lineup for today's show. I got the higher on Josh Jacobs' 14.5-yard longest rush. Give me the higher on Tucker Kraft's 6.5 first quarter receiving yards. I think it's going to be a good day for the tight end. Give me a higher on Trey McBride, half a receiving touchdown. Download the app today and sign up with promo code Packers Report. Score $100 in bonus funds or entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code Packers Report. Underdog, make picks, win money. Must be 18 or older, 19 or older in Alabama and Nebraska, 19 or older in Colorado for some games, 21 or older in Arizona, Massachusetts, and Virginia, and present in the state where Underdog Fantasy operates. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/play-get-terms_DFS_for details. Offer not valid in Maryland, Michigan, New Jersey, New York, Ohio, and Pennsylvania. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit www.ncpgambling.org. In New York, call 24/7-HOPE-LINE at 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. Oh, man. So, rough start to this first half. Or second half, excuse me. You go 3 and out. And you punt it away. Arizona takes over. They're up a touchdown. You really haven't been able to stop them a ton this season. And that's unfortunate. That is real unfortunate. And here you are. ADG Ways saying Lions will solely be on top of the division. I hope not. Hope you're going to be able to get something going offensively. I mean, you've got an offensive coach, for the love of God. Why are you not able to go get anything going offensively? The Tennessee Titans scored like 30 points on this Cardinals team. And you only get 6 at halftime. And 3 and out first play of first possession of the second half. Ridiculous. Brissett under center. Single back formation from the 20. Play action. He's looking for the running back. Now he's just going to scramble, check it down. And Isaiah McDuffie's going to get the tackle after about a gain of 3. Second down and 7 will be coming up. GBI Hothead says, didn't we beat the Lions? Yes, of course. Gage, we can take it to live sub count. Brissett's under center. Power formation from the 22.5. Second down and 8. Handoff. Knight. Up the gut. Gets about 3 on the second down carry. That's going to bring up third down and 5. We need a stop. Let's go. Come on. Shout out to everybody subscribing as well. 7 subscribers, now 6 subscribers away from 15,400. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get there. Come on, third down and 5. Brissett, shotgun, trips right. Packers showing blitz. Brissett kills it at the line. Packers only send 3, drop everybody else back. Brissett doesn't care. Tries to deliver it into, oh my gosh, they're going to call a pass interference on Evan Williams. I don't think that was a penalty. I'll be honest with you. That zone seemed a little bit soft. Thank you guys for 15,400 subscribers. 100 away from today's goal, 15,500. Fresh set of downs for Arizona. Single back. Brissett under center. Quick drop back. Now he's going to step up. Rashawn Gary forces a fumble. Get on the ball. They do. Green Bay takes over. Evan Williams recovers it. Rashawn Gary forced it. Packers football. Let's go. Third takeaway this season. Oh, that's a fumble. Oh, thank you. Let's go. And Evan Williams came up with the football. Third takeaway this season for Green Bay. All righty. Offense. Score. Get it in the end zone. Come on. Trips left. One receiver to the right. Shotgun. Jacobs in from the 44-yard line. Love. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? False start. What the hell are you doing? This stupid team. Golly. They cannot stop shooting themselves in the foot. It's bad, man. You're looking bad. 5 penalties for 54 yards. First and 15 from the 49. Trips, bunch, left, tight. Dobbs, lone receiver, top of your screen. Mountain in motion. Love, in the face of pressure, delivers a strike to Romeo Dobbs, caught. Good for about 7 or 8 on the first down throw. Second down and 8. Love, 12 for 17, 88 yards. Love under center. Play action. Stepping up in the pocket. Delivers. Fires. First down. Romeo Dobbs. Bang. Move those chains. Come on. Come on. That's huge. Needed a first down there. Romeo Dobbs looking great today. As we know, he was involved in some trade rumors over the weekend. There is a player down. It is Josh Sweat, the newly acquired free agent. Spent last year, won a Super Bowl with the Philadelphia Eagles. He is now on the turf getting attended to. Romeo Dobbs having himself a day. 5 catches. You can push that over one more time, Gage. It updated. There we go. 5 catches, 68 yards, 13.6 yards a carry. Oh, man. Okay. We need them to score. If you want them to score, spam TD in the chat down below. Do you want a touchdown? Spam those TDs. Come on, baby. Come on. We need a touchdown here. We need a touchdown bad. Bad, bad, bad. Mr. Buckeye says, Lenny, you like the Jets. Shush. Ryan said, love selling my fantasy team. Sorry about it. Keep getting those TDs in the chat down below. Speaking of fantasy, I got to check how my score's doing. Last time I checked, I was losing, and this time I'm checking it's worse. Tucker Kraft having a bad game so far is not helping me out. Yeah, this is not good. I'm going to lose this week. Dang it. Keep those TDs going. If you want the Packers to score on this drive, spam those TDs. Come on. Hey, for a super chat, any dollar amount, I'll put the biker helmet back on. Okay? I'll put the biker helmet back on. Any dollar super chat. We will see if we're able to get things rolling, get things going again. Okay? I'll put the biker helmet back on. Any super chat. We'll see if that's some good luck. Alrighty. 1,000 people watching. Let's go. Love's going to start under center. 1st and 10. Golden in motion. I've not seen him get involved. He might be here. He is. Hits Golden on a slant. Down to the 7-yard line. Inside the 10. Knocking down 2 cops. On his way out. Great throw by Love. Hitting Golden perfectly in stride. Who catches it. Turns it upfield. Almost scores his first touchdown. That could be going right here. Bingo Jones trying to fake us out, Bingo. Trying to fake us out. 1st and goal. With a chance to tie the football game right here in the underdog red zone. From the shotgun. Handoff. Jacobs cuts it outside. He's still going. He's got the corner. He's got the touchdown! Packers! Give him 6! Josh Jacobs again. And this thing's about to be tied up. Way to bust it outside. Bounce it outside. Beautiful run right there. Come on. Get those TDs down below. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. That's huge. Huge. Off of the fumble. Exactly. Taking a takeaway on defense and turning it to points on offense. That is absolutely massive. All right, Gage, let's go ahead and show our Super Chat deals, if you don't mind. My friend, thank you. Here are Tailgate specials for today's game. $5 gets you a chance to win a Micah Parsons jersey. One $5 super chat gives you a chance to go home with a Micah Parsons jersey. We're going to be doing that raffle next Sunday night when we play the Pittsburgh Steelers. That is our October jersey raffle. $5 gets you a ticket. $10 gets you 3 tickets. $20, you get to join the biker game. Get your name on a sticker. We're looking to fill out those last 2 stickers to get the G perfectly surrounded. $20 total to get you on the biker game. $50 gets you 20 raffle tickets. And Gage will come up here and do a beer bong. The MVP of today's show, whoever donates the most, Cash App, Venmo, Super Chat, gets to pick my Halloween costume next Sunday night, okay? I will be dressing up as whatever you want me to dress up as. Right now, I believe our MVP is at 25. So all it takes is a 30 to be the MVP and to pick what you got me wearing, okay? It can be whatever you want. Bingo Jones says, my super chat's not working. Bingo, if you're not trolling, that's okay. You can still Venmo or Cash App if you would rather do it this way, my friend. So Bingo Jones, if you really want to, you can see my Cash App and my Venmo up there on the screen. Bang, right down below. QMC is at 25 in the lead. ISIS is at 24. Ernie is at 22. A very, very, very Micah says, how's the MVP Halloween costume thing work? Well, Micah, if you win it and you're the MVP at the end of the stream, then you just tell me what you want me to wear. I'll give you my email, and you tell me what it is, and we'll go out there and we'll get it this week. Okay? That's who you got to beat. QMC. That's who you got to beat. Micah says okay. So 13-13 is your final. Packers tie it up. Defense gets a big stop. A lot of things went right through the first or last 2 minutes of this half. Yep. Yeah, it is a pretty bad big noon game. You know, it's been a while since we've got our last Super Chat, like almost an hour. So I'll give you a deal. Whoever sends one in next, yes, Vincent, 50 goes towards the jersey. You get 20 raffle tickets with a 50. And you know what? Vincent, if you send that in right now, I will give you 30 raffle tickets. Okay? Under center. Reset. Handoff. Knight. It's got a hole. Takes it. Gets a first down. So, second down and 1. Reset under center again. They stop the play. Knight is going to come out of the game. Don't know why. Feel like his helmet came off. I don't know. Vincent asked Chime. No, Vincent, unfortunately, I do not have Chime. Venmo, Cash App, or you could super chat by hitting that $sign right next to the chat box. The dollar bill sign next to the chat box, and you could do it that way. Unfortunately, we do not have Chime. So Knight is going into the tent. That's going to bring up second down and 1. Brissett under center again. 44-yard line. Handoff. First down. Close. This Vols one I pushed out. Gage is cooking. Yep. Yep. I actually was. Like, yeah, I was. Brissett trying to avoid the sack. He can't. He gets taken down for a loss of around 10. Rashad Gary, Kingsley Enagbari, Quay Walker, who is slow to get up. Yep. Quay Walker is slow to get up. Hey, my mom and dad are here. Everybody say hi to John and Kay. This defense has been awesome at getting to the quarterback, pressuring him. 2nd down and 17. Looks like Quay is still in the game. He's okay. Handoff. Nowhere to go. Gets 3 yards on that carry. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Oh, let's go, GB. Let's go, GB. Come on. Need to stop right here. Need to stop right here. Come on. Trips right from the 40.5. Brissett in the gun. 3-step drop. Looking left. Firing. Harrison Jr. caught. 1st down, Cardinals. They cannot get a stop on 3rd down to save their lives. Nate Hobbs was the one in coverage. Slowed down. First and 10. Gosh, he had a 3rd and 14. Shotgun. Brissett. Fires. Low but caught. 9 yards. We did get a Venmo, Gage. Jody Nieves. There we go, Jody. Come on. Let me make sure this is correctly spelled. Shotgun, trips right. Quick screen, McBride, 1st down. They are inside the underdog red zone. Jody Nieves with a $5 Venmo, which is good enough for 2 raffle tickets. Every time a donation is sent on Venmo or Cash App, we double it. So 50s are usually 20 on Super Chat. They're 40 on Venmo or Cash App. Shout out to Jody. Jody, you are now 15 away from getting your name on the biker helmet and joining our Super Chat club, the Biker Gang. Shotgun from the 12. Packers look like they're bringing blitz. They bring 4. Handoff, nowhere to go. Patient run, only gets about 1. So 2nd down and 9. It's going to be shotgun again for Arizona. 2nd down and 10. They back him up on the 12-yard line. 4.5 minutes left in the 3rd quarter. Wide receiver in motion, trips left. Brissett looking. McBride, he's got him. Wide open. Spinning. End zone. Hobbs couldn't make the tackle. Touchdown. Trey McBride. Wide open yet again in the red zone. Does not make any sense. Never has, Never will. Point after's good. Cardinals up 7. Alrighty, we got 1,000 people watching. We got 342 likes. If we can get to 400 likes in this commercial break, so that now is 57 likes because we're at 343. We can get 57 likes during this commercial break. We will give away a free raffle ticket to our Micah Parsons jersey. Fatal says, why do you consistently let these bum quarterbacks look like they're Tom Brady? Yeah, giving up 20 against the Cardinals. But Jacoby Brissett was not on my bingo card. Giving up however many you did against Joe Flacco and the Bengals last week wasn't on that either. Ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. Hobbs, not having a good game so far. If anybody's wondering, if anybody wants a college baseball update, Tony Vitello was at practice today. Yep, was at practice today. Alrighty, we are 35 likes away from someone getting a free chance to win a Micah Parsons jersey. Now we're 34 likes away. Just need 34 more people to hit that thumbs up button. Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate it. Franklin said, cut Hobbs after the game. The guy can't cover. Yeah, you're paying him way too much money to do that, unfortunately. Unfortunately, you're paying him far too much. 29 likes away. Come on. We need it by the end of this commercial break. If you haven't liked the video, change that right now by hitting that thumbs up button. Overtron. Miguel saying Packers lost. No, the game's not over yet. Offense about to take over. They look good that last drive. Jeremy says Nate Hobbs needs to be benched. Yeah, Nate Hobbs does not look good. It's week 6. Y'all giving up on us? We bleed green and gold, said GBI Outhead. Now we're 18 likes away, Gage. 18 likes away. I need 18 more people who haven't liked the video yet to hit that thumbs up button. Once we get to 400, if we can get there by the time the Packers snap the ball, we will be able to give away a free raffle ticket. 4 likes away now. Oh, we're going to get there. Oh, we're going to get there big time. Big time. So McBride scored again, and McBride wide open again. 404 likes. Bang, bang, bang. That was taken out by Williams from the 10 and down to the 34. What'd you say? Did Seattle beat Toronto? Oh. There we go. We got 408 likes. That means that we're going to give away at the next commercial break a free raffle ticket. So Green Bay's offense, can they do something here? It's so confusing because Nate Hobbs had a phenomenal first couple of weeks for the Green Bay Packers. Yeah, they did. They really did. The defense has taken a major step back since the first 2 weeks of the season, first 3 weeks of the season, because they were still good against Cleveland when they lost that. They only let up 13 points. Love, under center, trips right. Dobbs, the lone receiver at the bottom of your screen, hands it off to Wilson, breaks a tackle. Gets about 6 on the first down carry for Wilson. Good stuff. Good stuff. There we go. Come on, O. Keep it rolling. Josh Jacobs is on the sideline. We knew they weren't going to utilize him 100% today because of his calf injury and the flu. Come on, D. 2nd down and 4. Love in the shotgun. Kraft in motion. Hit off Wilson. Gets maybe one. Man, Kennedy's score prediction of 17-10. I guess it's not good because she said the Packers won. 3rd down and 3. Big play right here. 2 receivers each side from the 40. Love in the shotgun. He's feeling pressure. Screens it down. Tucker Kraft. He's got room. He's got blockers. Down across the 40-yard line. Down to the 37. First down, Green Bay. Big play from Tucker Kraft. Good stuff, Tucker. His yards after the catch was 9.9 going into this game. My mom's typing those ones. Y'all need to type those ones too. Kennedy said, yeah, my guess was kind of good. Yeah, except, Ken, you said Packers, not Cardinals. Love and the shotgun. Golden in motion. Stepping up with pressure. Incomplete to Tucker Kraft. Weird play there. Did not like that play at all. We got 1,000 people with us, Gage. Nice audience going on right now. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. We're trying to hit 15,500 subscribers by the end of today's stream. We're at 15,434 away, which means we're 66 subs from 15,500. We crossed 15,000 this weekend. Big milestones because of you guys. Shotgun trips left, 2nd and 10 from a 38-yard line. Love looking left. Rolling out. He's going to pump fake, tuck it, and he's going to get rocked. But he gains about 5. There is a flag, though. He got rocked by Buda Baker. There is a flag. I know, Cavante Bush. 5-yard penalty. First down, Green Bay. Let's go, baby. Come on. Come on. Need a score right here. I mean, he got rocked. Look at this hit, Gage. Boom. Buddha. Under center's Love. Thanks, Frank. Appreciate you. 5-step drop. Love stepping up in the pocket. Stepping up again. Avoiding sack. He pump fakes. He's got it. Rolling. And he's sliding down for the first down, Green Bay. Cavante needed him scrambling, and he got it. Cavante, I think he got it. Anthony D says Jordan Love needs to be benched ASAP. Obviously, he did not see him just do that. Great play by Jordan Love right there, getting the first down with his legs, avoiding sacks. 1st and 10 from the 16-yard line. Love now under center. Got to imagine this is play action or a handoff. It's play action. He's going to get it to Kraft. Just goes through his hands. Tucker Kraft, I have you in fantasy. I need you catching that. We had a $2 from Frank Solis. Appreciate you, Frank. Frank, if you send in another 3, you get a raffle ticket for the Micah Parsons jersey, my friend. 2nd down and 10. Tate with a 5. But it's a Bears fan. Gross. We'll get you up there soon, Tate. And Frank with another 1. 2 more, Frank, and you get a raffle ticket. Love, empty. Quads, left, screen. Jacobs catches it, and there is a flag. Of course. Offsides on the offense. Malik Heath. They just keep shooting themselves in the foot. Let's get to Tate and Frank's Super Chats. Lose Week 18 last year. Lose to the Browns. Tie the Cowboys. Now this. The Packers really aren't as good as their fan base thinks. Bear down. Tate, thanks for the 5. But I don't have much more to say to you. Next one from Frank was just a $1. Shout out to Frank. $2 more, Frank, and you get a raffle ticket. 2nd and 15. Trips left. Shotgun. Love. Screen. Wilson. Just slips. And that's going to be a late hit. That's going to be a roughing the passer, which keeps this drive alive for Green Bay. That's what they needed. That's what they needed. Come on. Roughing the passer. Give us a fresh set of downs. Let's go. Thank you, refs. Needed that. Let's see. How was it? Was it egregious? Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it when I can get it. I'll take that any day of the week. Ooh, Jane Daniels, questionable return to the Cowboys game. So, it's going to be now 1st and 10 from the 10 in the underdog red zone. Wilson in at the tailback position. Handoff to Wilson. Up the gut, good for about 3. 2nd down and 7 coming up. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. I imagine that is going to be the final play of the third quarter. We got 1,100 people with us. Shout out to the best fan base in the National Football League. 10 seconds left. Green Bay looks like they're trying to get a play in before the end of the quarter. Trips right. Wilson in motion. Love in the gun. Hard count. They're not going to snap it. We're going to take this one. And that's the end of 3. Get those 4s up, ladies and gentlemen. Get those 4s up. Packers trying to tie this ball game. After the first 45, they're down a score. They're down a touchdown. Frank with a 1. One more 1, Frank, and you get a raffle ticket, my friend. Hey, it's time, Gage, to give away our free raffle ticket for the Micah Parsons jersey. We're raffling off next week, and we need you guys to, if you want the free ticket, type those me's. Type those me's down below. If you want a free raffle ticket, type me. We're giving one away because you guys got us to 400 likes. Spam me. We're going to pick one lucky person. Last time we picked, Carrie was the one who got it. Now it's going to be somebody new. Now it's going to be somebody else. Lil Roach is down in there. Michael is. Mark, Mango, GBI, Frank, Gilbert, Savage, Mark, Nicholas, Gilbert, Roach, Gilbert, K, AI, Rastaka, Gilbert, Gunner, Ernie. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. I guess not many people, Gage, want free raffle tickets to win a Micah Parsons jersey.
I don't know what they're thinking.
There's not enough people in here.
They gotta get it.
Enough people. Frank with a 3. There we go, Frank. You get yourself a raffle ticket. Thank you, my friend. Keep those me's going. Mom says, way to go, Frank. Thanks, Mom. Okay. Let's give him, 10 more seconds? Let's give him 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing my eyes, pointing. It is Savage Guy. Savage Guy is going to get the free raffle ticket. Shout out to him. Shout out to him. All righty, 2nd down and 6 for Green Bay. Love in the gun. 15 minutes left in this ball game. You're down 7. You got 2 receivers left, 2 tight ends right. You're in 12 personnel. From the 7. Handoff. Play action. Great sell. And it's Tucker Kraft to the end zone. Give him 6. And this ball game is an extra point away from getting tied. Spam those TDs. Great play action by Jordan Love. Fooled me. Tucker, great job selling it. Runs the route. Beautiful ball. Beautiful catch. Give him 6. Come on, defense. Now we need you to make a stop. Hey, Gage, we haven't done it yet. We forgot to on our first touchdown. Let's make a deal, okay? For the first 2 people to super chat after a touchdown, you get your amount of raffle tickets for as many as you send in. First 2 people after a touchdown get as many raffle tickets as a super chat, Venmo, or Cash App as they send in. So if someone sends in a 20, they get 20 raffle tickets to celebrate the touchdown. First 2 people get to take advantage of that. Okay? And while those are coming in, Gage, you want to talk about our great friend and awesome sponsor of today's show, the reason that we're able to be live, our great friends at Underdog. We got to take a quick break to tell you about my favorite sponsor on today's show. That's our great friends over at Underdog. It's mid-October. Football season is in full swing, and Underdog is the best place to get in on all the action. Let's cut to the chase. If you download the app today and sign up with promo code Packers Report, you score $100 in bonus funds or entries when you play your first $5. Playing on Underdog is easy. Just pick whether your favorite players will go higher or lower on stats like rushing yards, receptions, touchdowns, and more. Get your picks right, and you could win up to 5,000 times your cash. Here's my Underdog lineup for today's show. I got the higher on Josh Jacobs' 14.5-yard longest rush. Give me the higher on Tucker Kraft's 6.5 first quarter receiving yards. I think it's going to be a good day for the tight end. Give me a higher on Trey McBride, half a receiving touchdown. Download the app today and sign up with promo code Packers Report. Score $100 in bonus funds or entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code Packers Report. Underdog, make picks, win money. Must be 18 or older, 19 or older in Alabama and Nebraska, 19 or older in Colorado for some games, 21 or older in Arizona, Massachusetts, and Virginia, and present in the state where Underdog Fantasy operates. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/play. Get terms _DFS_DFS for details. Offer not valid in Maryland, Michigan, New Jersey, New York, Ohio, and Pennsylvania. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit www.ncpgambling.org. In New York, call 24/7-HOPE-LINE at 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. Still need the first 2 people to take advantage of this deal after touchdowns. Only way we know how to celebrate is to give you guys great deals for great raffle items, okay? Again, raffle tickets to the Micah Parsons jersey. We'll be raffling off next Sunday night against the Pittsburgh Steelers. If you send in a 10, you get 10 raffle tickets. If you send in a 1, you get 1. Heck, if you want to just give yourself a shot, give yourself a shot. We're back on Fox. Tucker Kraft finds the end zone. 9 plays, 67 yards, 4 minutes, 15 seconds on that drive. Ernie, it's either home or away. You get to choose. You tell me the size. You tell me where to send it. You tell me the color, and we get it sent right to you. Oh, snap, says Ernie. Kickoff. Gets to, he breaks a couple of tackles, cuts it up, and he takes this one down to the 40. Brutal. There is a penalty. Hopefully this one is coming back. What was the penalty again? Face mask on the Packers. So they're going to start with this ball across the 50. All right. This deal is going to expire very, very soon. Also, Ernie, I know you had some interest in it. You are in third place with our MVP race right now, but you're only $3 from getting in first. Just a reminder, MVP gets to choose my costume for next Sunday's stream, Sunday Night Football against the Steelers. Brissett, empty, and he's going to funnel it down to Tucker Kraft, who gets down by the 40. Oh, excuse me, not Tucker Kraft, Trey McBride, who goes down by the 41. Oh, my gosh. That's actually unbelievable. Ernie says, oh, I know, haha, don't worry. Ernie, maybe saving some stuff towards the end. Maybe that's his strategy. 2nd and 6 from the 41-yard line. Play action. Feeling the pressure, trying to step up, avoids the sack, and pursuits it. Igbari, oh my gosh, just rolling off tacklers, gets 3 yards. But that's going to bring up 3rd down. Wooden couldn't bring him down, and Igbari couldn't bring him down, and now there's a flag on the play. Quay Walker is down on the ground, slow to get up. Come on, Quay. Come on, Quay. What's the penalty? Holding. Defense, Nate Hobbs. Of course. Of course, defense, Nate Hobbs. Who could have seen that coming? That guy sucks. He is awful. Quay is down and being looked at by trainers. That's a holding. Big collision with their offensive guard. Should have been a hold. It wasn't. Good thing is he's walking off the field. Bad news is I think it's a shoulder or an arm or something. Now he's going to the medical tent. Hand off. Knight. All day to run. Oh, Colorado State fired their head coach. Handoff. Knight again. 2nd and 1. First down. Yeah, I did. I like them. I just wish they weren't wearing them against Aaron Rodgers. Like, why is the first time Aaron Rodgers ever playing the Packers, why are both teams wearing throwbacks uniforms? Oh, I thought you meant the Packers. Oh, no. They look cool? First and 10 from the 21. Handoff. Knight, nowhere to go. There we go. Good stuff by Colby Wooden. All right. Come on, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, get a stop right here. 2nd down and 10. Gage, you can just put up live sub, honestly. We can just kind of do that throughout unless I'm talking about something different. Shotgun. 2 receivers to his right. Tight end receiver to his left. Watch out. Trey McBride wide open, as always. Gets about 8 on the 2nd down play. It's going to bring up 3rd down and 2. If you want the Packers to win, you got to hit that subscribe button. We like to say, sub for what, Gage? Amen. Sub for Packers dubs. If you don't want to jinx it, you got to subscribe. We are 33 subs away to 15,500 subscribers. Come on. Third down and 2. Tight, bunch, trips, right. They got the running back wide open, Knight, Edger and Cooper on the tackle. They're inside the 10 and well inside the underdog red zone. First down, fresh set of downs for Arizona. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Man, I hope this team doesn't suck. Okay, watch out for Trey McBride here. Okay? Watch out for Trey McBride. First and goal, inside the 10 at the 8-yard line. Brissett under center, jumbo formation, handoff. He's got nowhere to go. Taken down 2 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Tyron Hopper in for the tackle for loss. Come on, baby. Get a stop here. Hey, we're now 17 subscribers away. Sub for Packers Dubs, baby. Come on. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. 10 minutes left in this game. Shotgun. Trey McBride is to the left of your screen, the bottom of your screen, and trips bunch. Marvin Harrison Jr. is at the top. And Jacoby Brissett avoiding the sack. He's going to throw it out of the back of the end zone. Micah Parsons almost had his second sack of the game right there. Great pressure from number 1. Here we go. It's third down. Third down and 10. Can you hold them to a field goal? Speaking of 10 subscribers away, 15,500. Let's go. Get a stop here. Get a stop here. Get a stop here. Need another great rush from Micah. Gosh, he's so resilient. He is so resilient. Come on, baby. Come on. 8 pressures today and a sack for Micah. Empty. Trips right. 2 receivers to the left. Tucker Kraft is the inside most receiver at the top of your screen. Watch him. Micah! Watch him! Watch out! Sack! Micah Parsons, his second sack of the game. And that's going to take him down to around the 20-yard line. And that's going to bring up fourth down. Great stuff there by Micah. Great stuff there by Micah. Come on, baby. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Type those sacks down below. Let's go, baby. Come on. All righty. 39-yard field goal from the right hash. 2 for 2 so far this game. Will it be 3 for 3? It is. Up and good. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hey, we're 8 subscribers away from 15,500 subscribers on the channel. Josh says Steeler fan, but today we ride for the Bay. Amen. Amen, 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 amen. Okay, Gage. I think we need to update people on where we are compared to losses or not wins this year. Rob Phillips says, what's up? SPD said, now go Pack. We can do it. Just get that touchdown. Cold says, we're about to lose. No. Offense is going to have the ball back again. There we go. 15,503 subscribers and counting. We're getting to 16,000 by the end of the week. We're getting to 16,000 by the end of the week. Alrighty, we brought you this attention today, earlier. That might not be, is that right? How much have I, I believe that's, you got to add 25 to that, and then it's actually 115. Yeah. So you just ask next time. Okay. If you look at how much we've been able to make in donations over every single game that we have not won this season. Cowboys, Browns, 309, 269. Today's 115. Okay? I know it sounds far-fetched, but I think there's some correlation there. So if we want to win this ball game, we got some room to go. Okay? We got some room to go. I'm willing to make some deals, though. For the next two people that send in Super Chats or Venmos or Cash Apps, I will give you a raffle ticket per dollar that you send in. A raffle ticket for our Micah Parsons jersey raffle. We got to beat our Browns number. We've got to beat our Cowboys number. And if we don't, I'm not going to feel exact great about us winning this ball game. Okay? We got to do our part. Tyler Taylor with a 10. Okay, so I was going to say our offense has been connected the past two games. Ask what's up with our defense. We just got to stop, but we're struggling. What's the biggest issues you see? It's third down on both sides of the ball, okay? Third down has not been good offensively or defensively. We can't convert, and we can't get guys off the field. Hey, Tyler, if you send one more 10 in, you get your name on the Hall of Fame Biker Gang helmet. But you just got yourself 10 raffle tickets, Tyler. That is good for one more. Melton down to the 30. There's a flag, and that's going to bring it back. Oh, my gosh. So many penalties, so many mistakes, so many flags. What's up, 38, baby? Tyler, shout out for the 10. We still got one more spot. For every dollar is a raffle ticket. I said the next two. Tyler came in quickly. We got one more spot to get there. Tyler is a 10 away from getting in the biker game. Love's going to start with this one under center from the 11. You got to go 89 yards to score. Fumble. Play action. Love scrambling out to his right. He's just going to dirt it. What a terrible, terrible start to this drive. But at least he got back on it. Come on, baby. You can go live again, Gage. So they're going to start this one in the shotgun, second down and 10. 8 minutes, 52 seconds left on this clock. Love looking, firing, out route to Romeo Doubs. Good for 5. Third down and 5. Come on, baby. Need a big conversion on third down. Need a big conversion on third down. If you want them to convert, subscribe. We give you daily videos, all 100% free. We go live for every single game. We got 1,400 people watching. I know 1,400 aren't subscribed. Come on, hit that sub button. 2 receivers each side, 3rd and 6. Love in the shotgun. Type formation from the 20. 18 feet to get a first down. Golden in motion. Love. Firing, and that's short. Tucker Craft intended, and the pocket just collapsed. And your offense goes 3 and out. 3 and out. So you can't let up a touchdown here from Arizona. Defense has to come up and make a stop. Gosh. I've talked all season long how when you want to win games, you got to make the play late. That was the chance right there for this team to make the play late, and they didn't do it. Good thing is, there's more plays to be made. The defense could get a stop. It's far from over, but something's got to give right here. Punt out about the 30. Come on. Tyler Taylor. Been here since 2000. 10 more raffle tickets for Tyler, Gage. LOL, but who's done the best? Who's done the worst today in your opinion? I thought Edgerrin Cooper's had a really good game. I thought Nate Hobbs has had a really poor game. I think Romeo Dobbs has played very well. I don't think that Jordan Love has played his best. Yeah, that's kind of who I'd say. But Tyler Taylor's going to find himself on the helmet. Tyler Taylor. And now Tyler Taylor is 5 away, Gage, from tying the MVP to pick my Halloween costume for next week's stream. But we got to get the hat back on, the helmet back on. We got to buckle it up because we got to give it. Because, oh, wait, we got to show first. We got a new addition. Tyler Taylor right there. Means we got one more spot right next to that big G. We got to buckle it up because we're about to get a go, Pack, go. Go, Pack, go. Go, Pack, go. Okay, should I keep the helmet on? Oh, I got to do a cheese whiz shot for the 10 as well. Amen. I bleed cheese. I bleed cheese. You know what, Gage? I'm feeling generous. Let's make that deal. Every $1's a raffle ticket for this whole drive. This whole drive, every $1 sent in via Venmo, Cash App, Super Chat is going to be a raffle ticket for our Micah Parsons jersey raffle. Just for this drive only. See if we can get the vibes going. So like Tyler just sent a 10, he's going to get 10 raffle tickets for that. Let's go. Let's get the vibes going. Come on. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Love, 17 for 26, 156 yards. Not his best game. Jacoby Brissett, 20 for 27, 216. He's going to start under center. 7:58. Still got a lot of game left. Play action. Dumps it down to Carter. That's going to be a first down. Not a great start to this drive for the Packers defense. Tyler Taylor now is tied for the MVP. Go, Pack, go. This is crunch time and 5 more raffle tickets, Gage. Shotgun. 2 receiver. Stacks. Each side. Handoff. Trying to get to the outside. Isaiah McDuffie forces him in. Colby Wooden cleans it up. Good pursuit right there. Tyler Taylor is a $1 Super Chat away, Gage, from being our MVP today. From picking my Halloween costume next Sunday. Before next Sunday, we got to worry about this one. Because right now, you are down against the Arizona Cardinals by 3. They have the ball. Tyler Taylor, QMC, tied for today's MVPs. Tyler sitting at 2. He's now on top. Brissett, under center, play action. Packers don't get there with 4. Tries to fit it in to Marvin Harrison Jr. He can't. That's going to bring up 3rd down. 3rd down and 9 right here. Let's go, Packers. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Packers need to stop, baby. They need to stop. Come on. 3rd down and 9. Brissett in the gun. Johnson, the lone running back in the backfield. Wide receiver in motion. 2 Cardinals each side from the 40. Brissett dropping back. He's got time. Shuffles it down. Can you make a tackle? You do! Edgerrin Cooper makes the tackle. Short of the first. It's going to bring up 4th down and short, though. Will they go for it? 6:24 left in this game. Great tackle by Edgerrin Cooper. Not a horse collar. Just high on the shoulder. Are they going to go for it? I don't think they will. They are. 4th and 1. Ooh, generous spot. I thought it should be 4th and 2. Regardless. 4th and 1. Timeout taken by Green Bay. I don't love taking a timeout there, but they must have seen something that they don't like. So if you win this one, it will be ugly. But a win is a win. Actually, I don't know why I just took that off. I got to keep that on. Tyler Taylor with that 5. Okay. Packers need to stop here. I needed to get those stops in the chat. I also, if you want a dub, need you to subscribe. Need you to sub. Sub for Packers dubs, baby. Come on. Daniel, type and stop. Who else is with him? I formation for Arizona from the 48-yard line. They're going to QB sneak it. He's not going to get it. He didn't get it. Green Bay's defense makes the stop. Green Bay's offense takes over. Already in Arizona territory. Edgerrin Cooper. Wow. QB sneak from the 1.5-yard line. D-line holding up strong. Edgerrin Cooper doing his thing. And the offense is going to take over. Let's go, baby. Come on. Great stop, D. Good stuff right there. Keep the hat on, said Faraz. I'll keep the hat on, Faraz. Mom said it's the helmet. Under center's Love. Trips bunch to the right. Handoff. Jacobs. He gets 3. Probably 2.5 on the first down carry. Come on. I got to keep it strapped up, too. Got to keep it strapped up. 23-20. 2nd down and 7. Shotgun. Love. Jacobs. Kraft in motion. 12 personnel. 2 tight ends. 2 receivers to his left. Love. Batted down at the line. Calais Campbell. I might need to take the helmet off. Should I take the helmet off or keep it on? You should have said, please. Said if you kept that helmet off, it would have been over. Okay, I'm going to keep it on then. I'm going to keep it on. 2 raffle tickets for you. Should have said, please. Ernie says on. Keep it on, says Mike. Keep it, says Daniel. 3rd down and 8. Jordan Love stepping up. Checking down. Tucker Kraft. 1st down, Green Bay. Come on. What a play by Jordan Love on 3rd down. Huge play right there. It's the helmet. I promise you, it's the helmet. Biker gang. We next says, I'll take that back. Keep the helmet on. Shotgun again. Pitch. Right. Love. He's got a hole. Hits it. Gets 5. Down to the 32-yard line. Cool CT says, I sub. Thanks, my friend. Appreciate it. Make sure you subscribe as well if you haven't yet. Trying to get to 15,600 subscribers today. Shotgun. They got 2 tight ends, both to the right. Now Kraft in motion. You're going to hand it off again. Jacobs has a hole. He's going to be a yard short of the first down. Should be around 3rd down and 1. Let's go. Come on. Three minutes, 20 seconds left. Matt LaFleur looking like he wants this to be the final possession for anybody today. And I like that. 3rd and 1 from the shotgun. Hand it off again. Jordan Love goes under center. Pitch to the right. Josh Jacobs doesn't get it. Down at the 29. Do they trust Lucas Haversick? I like that play call. Yeah, and I felt like they ran that to the short side of the field. I don't think that's a short side of the field play. Offense stays on the field. They don't trust. Oh, no, they don't. They do. Why is Lucas Haversick's jersey not tucked in? He looks like a 7-year-old. Okay. Do I keep the helmet on for the field goal? 47-yard attempt. Packers call a timeout. I don't like that timeout call. Why are they calling a timeout there? Oh. They're sending the offense out. They send the offense out. Green Bay sends out the offense. It's 4th down and 2. They're down 3. Do I keep this on or take it off? I need to know. Do I keep it on or take it off? One timeout and the 2-minute warning. That's what you got left. LaFleur. 4 for 6 on 4th down this season. 1 for 2 in this game. Risky here. I like it. I like it. 4th and 2. Love. Going to be in the shotgun. Trips left. Romeo Doubs to your right. Look for Doubs or look for Golden. That's who Jordan Love likes to go to in these big moments. 5 seconds left in the play clock. 3, 2, 1. Ball is snapped. Love looking left. Fires. He's going deep. And he's got him. That's Tucker Kraft. First down. What a route. What a throw. What a catch. The drive stays alive. The drive stays alive, baby. Wow. What a throw. What a catch. Oh, my goodness. That's unbelievable. Tucker Kraft gets the feed in as well, barely. They are now in the underdog red zone. 2 minutes, 26 seconds left. Handoff here. Jacobs cuts, makes a guy fall, makes himself fall, for that matter, and he gets down to the 8-yard line. Feels like it might go down to the 2-minute warning right now. Shotgun. And they're going to let that go to the 2-minute warning. You got 120 seconds left in this one. You've been trailing the entire game. Can you make that change in these final 2 minutes? Loto Ifale! Tiamalu coming in with a $5 super chat. Okay, we got to update people, Gage, on the MVP race right now. Because the MVP race is pretty wild at the moment. Tyler Taylor is in first with 27. QMC is in second with 25. ISIS is in third with 24. The MVP of today's show, of today's stream, of today's game gets to pick what Halloween costume I wear for next Sunday night stream against the Pittsburgh Steelers. Okay? Winner of the MVP. So whoever sends in the most money via Venmo, Cash App, or Super Chat picks my Halloween costume next Sunday. Right now, Tyler Taylor is in the lead with 27. Part of that 27 came from this too from him. And then, of course, you should have said Puis, sent in a 2 as well. If you keep the helmet off, it would have been over. Yep, that was from when I took it off after the third down, then when put it back on after the fourth, when the Packers were on defense. Then we had Lotoi Fale Tiomalu send in a $5 super chat. So this MVP race is tight because we've also got Keenly in there with 20. So this thing is jam-packed up at the top. Wow. What a game, man. They never make it easy, do they? It doesn't matter if they're playing a high school team or if they're playing the 2007 New England Patriots. They are always going to make these games interesting. Whether they're playing Jacoby Brissett or Tom Brady, whether they're playing Joe Montana or Tommy DeVito, this thing is going to be interesting. Now let's get a touchdown right here. Buckle, says Ansgar. I know. I got to buckle it. Hey, also, 1,855 people watching. I would be remiss if I did not remind you guys to hit that subscribe button. To sub for Packers dubs. If you want to win this ball game, you got to hit that subscribe button. Shotgun. Trips right. Golden in motion. He hasn't been utilized much today. It's going to be a handoff. Jacobs. He bounces it outside. Now he cups it up. And he gets down to the 2-yard line. Almost putting it in the end zone. Frank coming in with a 1. I believe that's 9 total for Frank today, which means he's 20 away from taking the lead. What a run by Josh Jacobs right there. Flu game and everything. So the Cardinals call a timeout. You got 6 feet to go to win this football game. 6 feet to go to win the football game. Minute 54 left. Tyler Taylor wants a tush push. Come on, keep in that sub button. Let's get to 15,600 subscribers before this game's over. Under center. Tight bunch to the right. Love. Handoff to the only man we know how. Josh Jacobs puts it in the end zone. Green Bay, they take their first lead of the game. Give him 6. Packers up 26-23 with a chance to go up 4. Spam those TDs. Spam those TDs. Let's go, baby. Come on. Come on. Big play right there. All of that coming from the big conversion on 4th down. From the left hash to go up 4. To make the Cardinals score a touchdown to win. It's up. It's good. Lucas Haversick continues to have himself a game. Spam those TDs. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. You should have said please. Sent a $2 super chat. Hey, reminder, because you scored the first 2 super chats, that please one will count, but we'll count it for the 2 others. 2 next ones. First 2 super chats after a touchdown get the deal of every dollar sent in is a raffle ticket. First 2 super chats, first 2 donations right after a touchdown. So take advantage. First 2 to get in. Get it. Frank with that one earlier today. Wow. That was awesome. You're up 4. All you got to do is not let them get in the end zone. But they got 2 timeouts. And they got about 110 seconds to work. Now we'll wait till the end of this game. Shout out, you should have said please. One more stop. Shotgun, trips left. You can put live on. Brissett, dropping back. Feeling the pressure. He dirts it. Micah got held there. They throw a late flag. Please tell me that's holding. Please tell me that's holding. It looks like it's holding. There we go. Holding. Holding. Phew. Jeez. Frank Solis coming in with another 2. Man, Frank's going to get himself close to the MVP possibly. 1st and 20. Trips left. Minute 46 left. Brissett in the gun. Fires. Hits McBride. Good for about 8. Tyler Taylor sending in another 5. Gives himself 5 raffle tickets. Quick play again. Brissett dropping back. He's got time. Fires middle. Wow. Wide open. Zay Jones. 1st down to the other side of the 50. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. For the 45. 45 yards away from the end zone. Delayed blitz. Incomplete. There is a flag. There's a flag, though. What's the flag? It's against Green Bay. Illegal contact, Keyshawn Nixon. Oh, no. This is going from a bad drive to worse. First and 10 now. Oh my gosh, this has been the quickest drive I've ever seen. From the 40, 1st and 10. Trips left. Brissett in the gun. 5 seconds left on the play clock. They snap it. Green Bay rushes 4. Brissett stepping up in the pocket, and he just delivers a bad ball. Keyshawn Nixon was on Marvin Harrison Jr. Harrison Jr. was open. Bad throw by Jacoby Brissett. Hey, if you want Green Bay to win, make sure to subscribe. Sub for Packers Dubs. Let's get to 15,600 subscribers. We're 21 subs away. We give you daily videos, all for 100% free. Does not cost you a dime. We go live for every single game. Best place to be if you love the Green Bay Packers. Trips left. Brissett in the gun. Packers bring 4 again. Brissett has time. Checks it down. And they get the 1st down. Ooh, almost ripped the ball out. But they're inside the 27 now. They're hurrying to the line. Still got 2 timeouts. 41 seconds left. If you're Arizona. Yeah, 33 seconds left. 30 seconds left now. Brissett, pressure, sacked! He's brought down. Micah Parsons. Are you kidding me? Micah freaking Parsons. What a game. Welcome back. Oh, my goodness. What a rush. What a play. What a play. Oh, my gosh. I've been saying, you got to make the play late. Make the stop. Make the sack. Make the kick. Make the catch. That might be the play. We still got 27 seconds left, but now it's 2nd and 19. A timeout each. Come on, baby. 2,100 people watching. I need 2 more people to subscribe. 2nd and 19. Brissett in the gun. Trips bunch left. Your lone receiver at the top of your screen is Marvin Harrison Jr. Lots of cushion. Packers playing zone. Brissett's just going to take it. And he gets leveled by Nate Hobbs down to the 27-yard line. Final timeout of the game. There we go, baby. There we go. Come on. Come on. Can we get that number to 15,700? They want it, man. They want it. They want it. They want it. Hey, for the rest of this drive, every dollar donated is a raffle ticket for our Micah Parsons jersey raffle. Every dollar via Super Chat, Venmo, or Cash App is a raffle ticket for Micah Parsons jersey raffle. So you send in 10, you get 10 raffle tickets. There we go. You should have said, please. Sending in 2, gets himself 2 more. 3rd down, 10. 2 receivers each side. Brissett in the gun from the 27. Good protection. Not. He goes deep. And it's out of bounds. Colby Wooden with the pressure. So they're saying he had Marvin Harrison Jr. He did. MHJ was wide open. Regardless, they didn't make the throw. Hey, 6 more subs to 15,650. Let's go. 4th down and 10. This is it. It all comes down to this. Make the play late. From the 27. Brissett in the gun. 2 receivers each side. The ball is snapped. Brissett dropping back. Throwing. End zone. And it's incomplete. It's incomplete. It's incomplete. The Green Bay Packers, they're going to win the ball game. This one's over in Arizona. Now get back to Green Bay as quickly as you can. First road win of the season. Comes at a perfect time. Did you play your best game? No, you didn't. But guess what? It didn't matter. A W. A W. A notch in the win column. You made the plays when you needed to. You made the stops when you needed to. You converted on 4th down when you needed to. Come on. 4-1-1. That's what you are now. Let's go. We also got a $20 super chat from Gilbert Silva, getting himself 20 raffle tickets, and he gets to go on the helmet. Final addition to the circles directly around the G. Spam those W's, baby. Spam those W's. Packers win the ball game. Got to get rid of that helmet here. Gilbert, who was it? Silva. Gilbert Silva coming in with a 20. And he is our 10th member of the biker gang. Huge. Huge. A&A Soulmate sending in a 2, saying sigh of relief, go, Pack, go. Ba-da, da-da-da-da, go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da, go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da, go, Pack, go. A win is a win is a win, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. You should have said, please, I'm a Bears fan, but your energy made me believe in the Pack. Thank you, my friend. Lotoy Fale, Tuyamalu saying hell yeah. Tyler Taylor saying sitting at a 5. Defense got a good break, so by golly, they better stop them. They did stop them. They did. Part of the reason why was because Micah Parsons came up clutch with a sack. Shout out to you, should have said please. 3 sacks from Micah Parsons today. Wow. 20 from Gilbert Silva. Gilbert Silva with a 20. And we also got to remind you, let's talk about our MVPs. So we're going to put a 3-minute timer up. Can you put a 3-minute timer on the bottom? If we're going to put up our MVPs, who they are, and we're going to give 3 minutes if anybody wants to take the lead. Reminder, if you win MVP, if you send in the most, you get to pick my Halloween costume next week for Sunday Night Football. One stipulation with that, it has to be something that we can just like go into spirit and get. You know, it can't be like a $500 costume. It has to be something that we're going to be able to go and get ourselves during this week in the 7 days. Okay? Cowboys whip up on the Commanders. That was awesome defense, says Jeremy. It was great, man. It was great. Three minutes. Lotoi Fale Tumalu saying W. 3 minutes on the shot clock. If we could also show the MVP ranking. Lil Roach says way too stressful. So here's our rankings for MVPs. Tyler's on top with 32. Close second place is QMC with 25. Isis Gonzalez has 24 and is in third place. So we got 2 minutes and 20 seconds for somebody to take that top spot in the MVP. MVP of today's show gets to pick the costume I wear next Sunday night. Halloween costume. Gilbert Silva's close. He's a $15 away. MC's a 10 away. Isis is a 10 away. I think Ernie is pretty close as well. I think Ernie has 22. So Ernie's a 10 away from tying. Are we going to get some interesting things to happen at the end of the stream? Or is Tyler Taylor going to take this one and win it? What happened? I don't know. Tyler says Packers got the dub, and so will I. 50 seconds for someone to knock off Tyler and be the one to choose my costume. Mike says, wow, that's crazy. $30 seconds for someone to knock off Tyler Taylor. Hey, if you want to put my email down below, Tyler, if you win it, or whoever wins it, here is my email, okay? Gage is going to put it down below. Just email me and tell me what you want me to wear. We're going to have to be able to go out and get it, okay? And, yep, that's that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tyler Taylor is our MVP. Shout out to him. Good stuff from Tyler, man. Good stuff from Tyler. Okay. Gage, do we have graphics made? Okay. You know what? Let's go ahead and let's get out of here. Tyler, make sure to email me. We'll do the instant out of live. Yes, sir. Shout out to Tyler. Tyler, make sure you email me. Let me know what you want me to wear. Joey@chatsports.com. Okay? Send me an email, and you could go ahead and tell me where you want me. Wow, that was unbelievable. $10-4. Gotcha, boss. It's Lucas Haversick. Yes, A&A Soulmates. Next week we do start over. Alrighty. Gage, you ready to roll? Yep. Like as in to we're going to do our instant off alive. Yep. Alrighty. Tyler, email me when you get the chance. But if we cut off live and you haven't emailed me yet, you can always go back and watch the replay. Joey at Chat Sports. And that's going to do it. For producer Gage, my name is Joey Petersen. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day, and God bless.